Hello, creatures of the night. Hello, how are we doing today? I love the new starting soon image. Thank you so much. I worked so hard on it yesterday, and I'm so proud of it. This is one of the greatest things I've ever made. The only thing that's better than this is the Mizuki video that is going to be coming out tomorrow. Come on. There we go. Hello. Holy 100, holy 100 streak. Holy one hundo. One Benjamin streak. Thank you so much. Hi, Aqua. And the 5 stream streak from Bybanger. Hello. Oh, yeah, let's turn off that redeem. Thank you for reminding me. It is time to turn off that redeem. Since we do not need it this stream. Hopefully. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? I'm still working on this. This still isn't done. What are you doing today? I have no fucking clue what I'm gonna do today. I was thinking of doing the event today. I'm split between either doing more shit on the alt or doing the event today. I don't know how we feel about any of that. I don't really want to do more Moon because it seems like more Moon is locked behind story, and I don't really want to do Moon story on stream. Out of curiosity, what's the 30 million extinction redeem? Just read the description. Come on. The Staff of Scarlet, no wars? That isn't even a good pun. That isn't even a good pun. You can do so much better than that. I believe in you. But yeah, I'm still broke as fuck here. Jesus Christ. Hold on, I have to reattach. My microphone is like weirdly loose. I just need to tighten it so it doesn't fly around as much. Event on alt to fund Seat Lolly. I'm not pulling Seat Lolly on alt. I'm pulling Sandrone on alt. That's what I was told to do, and that's what I must do. Staff of Crimson Sands, you mean? Yeah, my bad. Staff of Crimson Proof. Staff of Crimson Witch. Alt, 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 alt. Did you say alt one time for every single alt account that you have? Is what that message means? Double down on the Mav alt? I fucking know. I know I want to double down on it being the Mav alt, but also, wouldn't it be kind of funny? Wouldn't it be kind of funny to get a Sandrone instead and do like melt shit with the Scofier and Sandrone? Wouldn't that be fantastic? Oh shit, I have to condense another resin. Yeah, no resin spending today. Sorry everybody. There's no entertaining resin spending to be happening today. Because I need to be saving it for Stygian tomorrow. I need to be a good fucking person. I need to be a good, smart individual, and I need to save all of my resources for Stygian tomorrow. And I really do want to be moon exploring on this account because I really want to get this fucking polearm leveled up. It's making me lose my goddamn mind having to look at this every single day. 30% of the Tweaker Aqua is, and 5% of the Tweaker Aqua is. Wonderful. We have some more streaks coming in from Starshade and Baron Bunnygum. Thank you very much. Okay. I need to get in streamer mode. I'm so not in streamer mode since I finished making my Mizuki video. I'm in video making mode. I was in video editing and production mode, and is Sino's finger clipping through the staff? It totally fucking is. Look, it doesn't clip through this, and it does clip through everything else. His finger is totally clipping through the fucking weapon. Gotta love it. Like it, love it, gotta have it. So yeah, also I need to be talking about Stygian tomorrow, and you know what? What the fuck is up with the music? Music even quieter than usual. That's like way too quiet. That's way too quiet. It's either too loud or it's too quiet though. I can't get the fucking exact right volume on it. Do I just turn down my headphones a little bit today? I think I just turned down my headphones a little bit today. And maybe we turn up game volume. I gotta fix this O key. Oh, because you can't do your O. You can't do your funny little O emote. You do need to have that on lock. You're never fully dressed without your O. I'm in a corner because I need Mizuki's weapon for Aoife. You're cruising for a timeout. You do not need Mizuki's weapon for shit. Nobody needs Mizuki's weapon for anything. Unless it's, I guess, from Mizuki. How good is a Mizuki weapon on Aoife? It's, like, not even, is it? What the fuck is... Mizuki weapon is... hold on. I remember the conditions. I totally remember the conditions. It's a lot of EM for a short amount of time on triggering a swirl, a middle amount of EM for a middle amount of time upon hitting with the skill, and a low amount of EM... Wait, no. Big amount of EM for a short amount of time. Yeah, mid and mid, and then it's a little bit of EM for a long time after hitting burst. Mizuki's weapon for Aoife, what are we doing? It's his best in slot, so I need it? No, it's not. It's just not even. Who told you that? Aoife can't activate one of the 3 EM buffs, and like, what the fuck is the point of just putting a bunch of EM on him? Then what is it? Aoife doesn't have a best in slot. Aoife doesn't have one best in slot, but Sunny Morning Sleepin' is not anywhere on that list. You either want a weapon that can have like other supportive utilities, like fucking Wandering Evenstar, while also getting EM. But there's not really much of a point of just throwing a bunch of EM on Aoife. Like the swirls and the healing will have diminishing returns eventually. So I would say probably Wandering Evenstar. If you're just doing like swirl Aoife stuff, it's going to be Wandering Evenstar. If you aren't, if you're doing DPS Aoife shit, then it depends on what team you're in. But you can make a lot of different 5-star stat sticks work, but I think cash flow is the easiest. Evenstar, yeah, Hakushin as well. Hakushin Ring. If you're using characters that use damage bonus, you go Hakushin Ring. What's for Luna Aoife? You go probably Wandering Evenstar. There's not really much of a point at all of just giving him a bunch of EM and Lunar. Now, is it just a fucking mixing? It's just a fucking mixing. I hate this. I hate it here. Alright, whatever. Where can I get Wandering Evenstar? It's a gotcha banner weapon. So sorry to let you know, it is a gotcha banner 4-star. So, hope that it shows go on the fucking Sumeru Chronicled, I guess. Hope that it shows up on a future banner. I feel like it's kind of ridiculous that they don't rerun it more often because it's kind of a good weapon. The concept of not mentioning Tuletulas. I mean, Tuletulas works. That's his best in slot. Yeah, that's his best in slot DPS, isn't it? But like, I think you can make other weapons work, and they might be better. No, Tuletulas probably is his best, but like, we're not talking about that anyways. We're talking about Lunar Aoife shit. Aoife's weapon barely matters. Yeah, it matters basically nothing at all. Aoife weapon, it truly does not fucking matter for Lunar stuff. You can use Wandering Evenstar, but Wandering Evenstar is only going to be like fucking 2% better than just a random ass EM stat stick. Can Sack be a good replacement for this? Yeah, sure. Sack is a good replacement for Mizuki's signature. The only reason why Mizuki's signature is even gonna... Like, Mizuki's signature was terrible on Mizuki. Mizuki's signature was just kind of terrible across the board because no character actually had a good reason to be building a fucking ridiculous amount of EM. But now Mizuki is finally being balanced to where building a ridiculous amount of EM actually matters for her. Because she's going to have talent damage that scales on EM. It's stellar damage, so it gets damage bonus based on EM. She's going to buff stellar damage even further based on EM. She's going to share EM. She fucking... Like this... I know, yeah, Sucrose has the EM share. Sucrose's EM share doesn't account from the EM from Mizuki Sig? Wait, that's crazy. Why not? Could even TTD... Yeah, you could TTDS him to an EVA. And that's probably better than Even Star. That's probably better than Even Star. Unfortunately, Aoife's best weapon in Lunar might be TTDS. Does Magic Guide's passive work in Lunar? I don't know, but it probably doesn't fucking matter. Because I don't know what Magic Guide's passive is. Increases damage? Yes. It does work in Lunar. But you never use Magic Guide for the passive. It's not useful for the passive for, like, anybody. I guess you could put it on Mizuki. I guess Mizuki is now the only character who fucking scales EM and does damage that gets affected by damage bonus to opponents that are affected by Hydro Electro. With Stellar Swirl, is EM better than EM crit? I don't know, because we don't know her scalings yet. I mean, we do know her scalings right now, but we don't know if they're gonna get changed. So I'm not gonna give you an answer, because that answer might change. Because Stellar Swirl isn't fucking out yet. What team works best for DPS, Aoife? What were you talking? Is this the Aoife stream? Is this the Aoife and Mizuki stream? This can be the Aoife and Mizuki stream. I just want to make sure ahead of time that I know what I'm getting into. Best team for DPS, Aoife. Probably Durin Nicole. Probably Durin Nicole. There are teams. There is... Well, Farazan. Always Farazan. But Farazan, Bennett, Farina puts more damage into him, but it usually leads to a lower overall damage team. Whereas Durin Nicole still do a lot for him. Like, they still do a lot supportive-wise while also being... Or Durin doing a lot of fucking damage. Kave Erasure? Well, I don't even... Well, you just got here. What just happened? No. There's no Kave Erasure. No, I refuse to believe this. I don't know. Nobody did Kave Erasure. You made that up. Venti is also... Venti is an option, yeah. Instead of Farazan. You want Farazan, but... You could do Venti Durin shit instead of Farazan. You kind of need the both of them. I have Durin, but no Nicole. Could Bennett work as a stand-in for a DPS Aoife team? No! That's ridiculous. Why would you ever think that? I do think I just said that you can use Bennett and Farina instead. Of course you can use Bennett as a Nicole replacement. You can always use Bennett as a Nicole replacement. They're two they do the exact same thing. Hi Lita, how you doing? Would Traveler be viable to use with his new SIG? In what? What are we talking? Just in general? Yes. Traveler is always viable. The only Traveler that wasn't viable was Hydro Traveler. Animo Traveler and Geo Traveler have also kind of outlived their usefulness, and Electro Traveler has really, really, really hyper niche use cases. And he's not particularly great. But like all the Travelers have always been usable upon launch. That's how they balance the game. And Cryo Traveler is maybe gonna be the best. I don't fucking know. It's kind of up in the air with how you consider supportive value. I think supportive value is a little bit better, provides a little bit longer term value to a unit, and for that reason, I think that Pyro Traveler is maybe going to come out on top. Whereas Cryo Traveler has a bit less supportive utility. GMC had oven stuff. Pyro and Cryo are the best for DPS use. Indeed they are. Indeed they are. You could say they're the only good ones for DPS. I might argue that. Dendro can do some damage, I guess. But nah. Want to build Mizuki? Is she good at C0? You're so... No, she's not good at C0. She's unusable. Nobody should ever bother building Mizuki at C0. Terrible character. I'm putting out a video tomorrow, guys. I have a video, a Mizuki video about C0 Mizuki coming out tomorrow. She doesn't really... I guess I can say that. This is my overall interpretation of Mizuki. Is right now Mizuki is at a usable state at C0. She is about as strong as Aoife, I would say. Which is like, that's not very strong. That's not an incredibly powerful unit. But it's like she has a purpose. And she can serve that purpose in a team. Which is a little bit better than what she was before, which was kind of just like a fucking mess of a kit that seemed like it was purposefully made to be as dysfunctional as possible. I would say to really make sense with her base playstyle without Stellar Swirl, you do want C1. With Stellar Swirl, she's fine. With Stellar Swirl, she's perfectly competent in C0. How do I see said Mizuki video early? Oh my god, you can join as a YouTube channel member. And you can see that Mizuki video a little bit over a day early. Yeah, Mizuki weapon, but no Mizuki, just pick her for free. I think she's up there. I don't think she's got Mona beat for best standard unit. I still think Mona is gonna have better long-term value and strength. But just because of the fact that Mizuki is an on-fielder. On-fielder have to face the debuff, the on-fielder debuff. But I think she's in second place. I think she is the second place. She is the second best standard unit now. Well, I mean, not right now this patch. But she will be the second best standard unit in the upcoming patch. Maybe right now this patch. Maybe right now this patch. Maybe Chi-Chi right now this patch. Because Chi-Chi actually has some shit to be doing with Sandrone.
1, 2,
but
3.
Once Mizuki gets anything Stellar Swirl, she's whooping Chi-Chi's ass. I want Genshin to reach end of service and Diluc to never receive a direct buff. Yep. I will continue to choose him as my worst fucking standard unit until the end of time. Every single year when they put out the standard selector and I make my video about which unit to pick and nobody watches it, every year, Diluc will be on the bottom. Hi LaPraz, welcome into chat. How we doing? Yeah, I will non-stop hate on this ugly motherfucker. We gotta get all these other characters above him. He's gotta be the lowest level character on my roster. He currently already is the only unit that I don't have their Echo unlocked. I have a Crown Diluc and his skin. My condolences. We'll send you a card. Thanks to your video, I chose C6 Dea. Oh my god, wait, the original Constellation Selector video? Or the what's it called? The Standard Selector video? Damn. You've been watching for a while then. Hell yeah. Hi Lotador, how you doing? Yeah, Diluc is the only one that I don't have unlocked on here because I think it's fucking funny. Chi-Chi's Echo is fun because it goes forward. Yeah. We'll do it, okay? We'll level Chi-Chi this patch. I promise we will. Let's set out the investment plans, okay? Let's set out the investment promises. I will be crowning Prune this patch. I think #1 priority. Here's our list. Here's our order of investment. #1, crown Prune. After Stygian. This is after Stygian. So Stygian, we do Stygian. We get our artifacts from Stygian. That doesn't count, alright? We have to fucking farm artifacts from Stygian because I need artifacts, and it's the, whatever it called, Leyline Disturbance. Whatever the shit. We do Stygian. After Stygian, we crown Prune. Then we level 90 Chi-Chi. And then after that, if we still have space before the next patch, we crown Mizuki. Lock into the training guide. Actually, Sino can stay here because he's here for the weapon. I think it is locked into the training guide. Look at that. Look at that. It is locked into the fucking training guide. I just need to put in now, why is your Traveler Hydro? Are you a freak or something? Because we were talking about Hydro Traveler last stream? Maybe? When was it? Kiki. Kiki's delivery service. Do we take her skill? No. No thank you, none of that. Yeah, it's early access cryo MC, clearly. Do I take her skill to level 8? Last stream you played Spore? Fucking, don't be a smartass. Don't be a smartass. You know what I mean. Do I take her... Do I bother? I might not level her burst this patch. And maybe I'll just decide to do that next patch. Because right now it's not useful to me. I was gonna ask if you guys want to see Nuke Chi-Chi that badly, but I know the answer. I don't have to ask. You guys do want to see Nuke Chi-Chi that badly. You guys do want to see Chi-Chi deal damage. Do I have to level her burst for that reason? You're not useful to me. That's really hurtful. Why would you say that? The updated characters haven't appeared on Nanoka, but Cryomannequin sure is there now. Yup. Nanoka has their priorities straight as always. Let's pull that up. Let's pull that shit up. Let's check out Nanoka. No Mizuki. I don't see a single Mizuki with her Stellar Swirl. That's actually genuinely crazy to me. Like, okay. Diona, Chi-Chi, fucking... Who else? Actually, who else? Diona, Chi-Chi are getting updated. They're getting Cryo Swirl stuff. A lot of people are getting Stellar Conduct compatibility. I can see why the people who are getting Stellar Conduct compatibility aren't here. So if we go and check on Varka, he now has a thing. When nearby party members trigger a Swirl or Stellar Swirl reaction, he gains 1 stack of his thing. I understand why that's not highlighted up there. I have a little bit less understanding when it's some shit like Diona, where she was limited to Superconduct this patch. Where the fuck is she? Where the fuck is she? There. Where she's limited to Superconduct this patch, Superconduct and Stellar Conduct this patch, and now she's also getting Cryo Swirl, but I kind of get how that's, like, not included because she's not doing anything new. She's just going to be functional in a new archetype. But why the fuck is Mizuki not here? Why the fuck is Mizuki not here? Mizuki actually, she got Stellar Swirl damage in her kit. Where the fuck is Mizuki? Why is Cryomannequin here? And why is it still lying and saying that they need Mora to ascend? Heizo hasn't been updated. What? I kind of, you know what? Hold on. Aoife hasn't been updated, right? Because he buffs swirl damage. Yeah, it says swirl, electrocharge, and lunar charge. It does not increase stellar swirl damage. I kind of get that, because Aoife feels like he's a little bit more the electrocharged, like he is an electrocharged swirler. But it's still kind of lame. But what the fuck, Heizo? Heizo seriously hasn't gotten that added to his kit? Oh my god. When Heizo activates a swirl reaction while on field, it does not have stellar swirl. Stellar Swirl is not a part of his fucking kit. He just bricks himself with Stellar Swirl. That's gonna have to get added, right? They just forgot. Surely they just forgot. You'd hope? What do you mean you'd hope? Why are you saying that like you're from the fucking future and you know? I think surely they just forgot that Hazo exists and they forgot to update his compatibility. Surely this will be caught in a future beta. Anyways, yeah. What the hell was I talking about? I was planning to get either C6 Chi-Chi or C1 Yai this week. C1 Yai. I think everyone in chat probably said C1 Yai. Yes, everyone in chat is saying C1 Yai because that is the correct thing to do. Because C6 Chi-Chi is not a particularly great buff. It's just not that good. The main reason you would want it is so you could start collecting Masterless Stella Fortuna and start level 100ing characters. Like, it's a small Stellar Conduct buff, and also it gets you a C6 standard that you can then start collecting Masterless Star Glitters. But if you're going pure damage, not even a question, baby. A cat just threatened my fucking life. How does that even happen? Hazo will be the big V3 change, surely. Nothing else in V3 is going to change. Everything is going to stay the exact same. All these weapons will still have these fuck-ass trigger conditions where you need to trigger a reaction. So Sandrone is going to get like 50% uptime on them. But at least Hazo will be fixed. Hazo gets Stellar Swirl damage. Hazo's fucking skill damage is now converted to Stellar Swirl. How do we feel about that? The worst part is, it wouldn't even be that fucking bad. Mizuki is currently dealing better Stellar Swirl scaling damage than if you just took Hazo's existing scaling on his skill and made it fucking Stellar Swirl damage. What's the scaling on this? 120 per stack, 121 per stack, I'll round up. Actually, wait, do I have to do any math? Yes, I do. That's 480, 480, 2 times 960. It's like 1300 scaling. It's like 1200 scaling. 1200, 1300 scaling. Mizuki is currently dealing, I believe, 4 instances of 1000% EM scaling animo damage. So Hazo, he's not that far behind Mizuki, but like he still is behind Mizuki. If you just converted this damage to fucking Stellar Swirl damage straight up, he still would not be dealing as much damage as Mizuki. Give it to him, Hoyo. Come on, he fucking deserves it. The one buff Hazo ever got is that one birthday art. I still have... You guys know the like resin tracker? The little like Hoyo buddy... It's not Hoyo buddy. But it's like a tool you can use, a widget on your phone where it tells you how much resin you have. You can set the background on that, and one of my backgrounds that it cycles between is that Hazo birthday art. ABY Greek God. That is not a UID nor a character. Any Greek God. That is not a UID nor a character. Well, yeah, apparently the new craftables are not using new materials. Refunded? What do you think about the Greek gods? I used to care a lot more about them when I was younger. That's what I think about the Greek gods. So you see him yawning every time you open your phone? No. It's like a 15% chance that I see Hazo yawning every time I open my phone. Oh, fuck you. I just spent all my sigils in Mora? Why is that a bad thing? Why are we complaining about this? That's the correct thing to do. I kind of want to turn the game volume up a tiny bit. I cared about them when I was a Smite tweaker. That's crazy. I'm like in such a mood, even though I said that I was already dedicated to doing stygian farming, to do all that artifact farming. I'm in such a mood to build Chi-Chi. I want my Chi-Chi to be level 90 now. Immediately.
Breathe. 3.
And I guess now I have to fucking put resources into leveling her fuck-ass burst. I'm interested to see how much that does. I'm really, really interested to see how much we can get Chi-Chi hitting for. What the fuck is the scaling on that burst anyways? What is the scaling on that burst? Cryo. Filter by cryo. Hello, Chi-Chi. You should be in the mood to make the fucking Yao Yao 101. Yao Yao Rhymegrass buffs? True, real? Yao Yao 101 incoming? It's so funny how they just were like, fuck, wait, we didn't put enough stuff in Mizuki's kit. Shit, when we made Mizuki, we forgot that we actually had to put stuff in the kit. And they just remembered a fucking year later, and they were like, here you go. We're gonna Stellar Swirl buff you, but,
What a headache.
first we gotta give you some free shit because we forgot about it. We forgot about that EM share and that Animo damage. Manually leveling Kiki? I can't even do that right now. I'm not at a stance where I can do that. She needs to be ascended first. But hi Finn, how are you doing? And Aggro, why are you awake? Because it's 5 p.m. That's why I'm awake. It's not late. It's not late in the day. Anyways, I'm looking at Chi-Chi. You guys are not distracting me. We're looking at Nuke Chi-Chi. Nuke Chi-Chi. Burst. We'll go level 8. 475% stellar conduct damage. As compared to Sandrone charge attacks, these shits hit for like 120k when you're properly built for them, right? I actually do not have a proper idea of how much damage Sandrone does per hit. I have such a broad range of like performances that I've seen out of Sandrone. Oh, that was another idea. What if today I test stellar conduct units by fucking yoinking someone's Sandrone and playing them in theater? Do her trial? You know that's not going to give me an accurate representation. At least more than 2 damage. Who can I even fucking ask for how much damage a Sandrone does? I can't ask Dorsal. That motherfucker's... What is she now? She's like level 50? I could go to the trial, and it'll at least get me a rough idea. Because it's a Sig, but it's a bad build, so it kind of cancels out. It's a Yai Miko that isn't C1. It's a cheat. Oh yeah, surely it can't be that bad. Surely this will be an alright representation. 80Ks. I swear to God, I usually see 100Ks. But 80Ks with all buffs up. I swear I normally see higher numbers than that. Sandrone fans in chat. Does 60K in Freeze team? I get around 100K with Sig and C0 Yai. Oh, okay, cool. That's... So maybe the trial is a good representation. Because I was like, I don't know if this is just a terrible fucking build or a terrible team.
When the weather is
I think the number I usually see... Where did I see 100K? Maybe I saw 100K... You know what? I think I saw like 120K in Imaginarium, where you get all those stupid gigabuffs. So that makes sense. 75K to like 90K procs for lower level investment sound about right now. Anyways, I'm comparing because... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. That number was lower than I thought. Crown normals. Her stellar conduct damage is 160. Chi-Chi's is 3 times that. So Chi-Chi... That's not nothing. That's like an easy 200k, at least. That's an easy fucking 200k. I'm only comparing to a level 8 Chi-Chi burst. What the fuck is a level 10 Chi-Chi burst? What is a funny haha crown Chi-Chi burst? If I had to guess, if I had to hit a range, 530. Okay, that probably that breaks 400k. I know I almost get 500k on ult. What's your setup?
And go out for some fresh air.
Maybe I do have to build Chi-Chi burst. That sounds so funny. That sounds so funny. What did I set it to? Let's at least take it to level 6. Let's be nice. On Sandrone. Okay. Well, Sandrone ult, maybe that's actually a better comparison. Because that number's probably closer. It gets a 1.5 times multiplier from one of her passives. Sandrone. Why can't I think today? Oh, she isn't. Why do I keep forgetting that she fucking ascends crit rate? She seems like such a crit damage ascender. She's such a crit damage ascender. What's the number on that ult? Actually, probably pretty similar. If you go level 8. Yeah, if you get a 50% multiplier. It is a 50% multiplier, right? For 10 points, it gains 1 cent. No, max 10 stacks. Oh, it doubles. Shit, never mind. Hi, Moss. How you doing? I am an OG Chi-Chi lover. I just never got her, and I still haven't. You've had multiple chances to pick her for free. What does this say about you? Has nobody in this chat built Chi-Chi for damage? Is this why this is my fucking job? Is this why I always have to do this stupid shit? Because nobody else will? I totally expected one of you to go full fucking big funny nuke Chi-Chi. I've been working on it. You better have. You had a level 90. You've had a level 90 Chi-Chi for years. What's taking you? What can we do today? What can we do today? Do we want to do a little bit on the battle pass? I need 4 more levels to get more Mystic Enhancement ores. She was on Serenade? I know she was on Serenade. Can you not put her on a 2-piece 2-piece? Do you guys not share a single artifact? We Chi-Chi testing? No, we can't Chi-Chi test because I don't have a Sandrone. We Chi-Chi test in Imaginarium, guys? I can't really properly test anything in Imaginarium. Because of all the free buffs you get. We could look and it'll be funny, I guess. My tenacity pieces. I'm not talking about, like, get a good damaging build on top of an existing supportive build. I'm just saying, we haven't even tried to do a funny nuke damage Chi-Chi. Does the extinction ban someone? No, you people need to learn how to fucking read. There's a description on the extinction redeem. It tells you exactly what the redeem does. This is attached to all the redeems. You just do a little bit of reading and you'll find out. Anyways, I'm artifact routing. I can't fucking decide what to do today. So I'm just gonna artifact route until I think of something funny to do. Let's get Chi-Chi in the team. At least, you know, follow the spirit of things. Perfect! Wonderful! Who set this up? This is great. This is just the best. Could someone join in co-op with Sandrone for overworld testing? Does it work like that?
Sweet dreams.
Does it actually fucking work like that? If somebody joins my world with Sandrone, do I get the buffs? Do I actually get to, like, I don't see why not. But I just need to confirm. You get the buffs in co-op? Oh my god. I still like half the reason why I really am not even like beginning to be tempted by Sandrone is I don't care about Sandrone herself, and I don't really care to do much damage testing when I have to force a dead slot in my teams. When I have to force a unit that does fucking nothing. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Let me grab my water. It's over on another table. I just haven't really bothered to do much. Why are you burning? Why are you burning? New meme 77. Sandrone isn't dead anymore. She was resurrected. Sorry, that was a bad joke. Not worse than fucking bunny gums. Not worse than new meme 77. You try to get past night 3? No, we're not doing that today. We're playing Genshin Impact. Okay? I love Genshin Impact again. I have to have one day where I hate Genshin Impact, and that was yesterday, and now I love it. And now I love it. It's the best game ever made. I kind of do want to have someone join my world, because now that I'm just thinking about Chi-Chi in particular, I feel a little bit more compelled to do damage testing on just Chi-Chi. Because you can do gimmick setups for her. Like, it doesn't have to be a real team, and I don't have to be sad about there being a dead slot. I can just... Like, that's part of the struggle. That's just part of the struggle. You're playing Dandone on the Al Pacino count? Yes. I don't fucking know. I guess, maybe. Why did you stream at 12 a.m.? Because it was funny. And it was awesome. Why didn't you watch the VOD? You probably did watch the VOD. I'm sorry that I accused you of such things.
Faster? Okay, faster.
I also want to be leveling Chi-Chi because of fucking Ki. Because of Kiki. I want to get value out of Ki. I need everybody on my account to be equipping Ki at all times. I need 3 claims. I can't get that. I do have a fragile resin. I do have a fragile resin. So if I wait until I get 20 more resin, I regenerate 20 more resin naturally, we can guarantee Chi-Chi ascended today. Do we do that? Is that what we end up doing today? We just fuck around and kill time until we can ascend Chi-Chi? Because Chi-Chi needs to be ascended at some point. What about Kirara? What about Kirara? Is it a henge day? It might be a henge day. We could also henge on the alt account. We could just like get some shit done over there. Because I initially planned for this to be an alt account day. And then I changed my mind, but then I realized I don't really have that much to be doing on the main account. Because it's like I'm waiting for my resin to level Chi-Chi, I'm waiting for tomorrow to come so I can fucking level up my goddamn Staff of Scarlet Sands. Hi everyone except Mies, what the hell is that? 100 pellets for the resin refresh fund. No. Pellets don't pay the bills around here, okay? In that case, I recommend the event. Oh, shit, you're right. You're right. I could do the event. I keep forgetting about the event. And I could get some rocks from the event. Do you want to do the event today? Because you lied on the schedule, but it was funny and on purpose. But it was funny and it was on purpose. Have you considered this? My Sandrone is only 3.3k XP away from 60. I will have you know she is exceeding your expectations. Oh my god, she's level 59 instead of 50. That's crazy. Which one, moon or summer? Moon isn't an event. Moon is just a moon. We could do moon on another day. But we could do the event while we talk about, stygian stuff.
2, 3.
Is Chi-Chi good for Stygian? Tars put out his Stygian video today, and I watched it like 3 times, and I was not able to retain anything yet. I'll need to watch it again after stream to fully comprehend everything that he said. But, I think he's been doing testing against the motherfucker on the moon. Yeah, do your funny little loading screen. He's been doing some testing against Moon Motherfucker. It would be 6 if you weren't a liar. Half joking. You're fine for Secret Stream. No, I did it on purpose. I wanted to piss everybody off. Someone gonna get timed out? I feel it. No way, you have spider senses. That's crazy. Someone was gonna get timed out. That's wild. Alright, so Darge was doing some testing against this motherfucker. Me next, line him up. Look guys, I'm gonna time out aggro, and I'm not gonna time out anyone else beyond that, okay? The joke is over. The bit is done. I'm not timing all of you out. Main thing is Ino and... Yeah. Ino and Charlotte are the big 2 discoveries that everybody's gonna be going for. Charlotte, fuck me, man. Is it a manually leveling Charlotte type of day? So she doesn't get fucking one-tapped? Because that's the main problem that I've seen people run into. Is because she has to do her long-ass hold skill. She gets nuked. I undid your what? Yeah, you redeemed the self-timeout. That's different. That's a different rule. That doesn't count, okay? Already forgot about the event. I'll do the event, okay? The event will come later. Look, we always do this in me stream. We always do this. We have a million different things that we do, and we promise to do 5 different things, and then we end up doing none of them, and then we do the stall. And then we do the stall. Shit, I already did this. It hasn't reset. I think it was Flynn's. Yep. I already did this yesterday. Whatever, we'll do it again. Who was this again? This was Eula. We'll just do it all over again because fuck it, why not? It's stall. It's not meant to be fun. This is Amber. What is the do? What is the do? I still don't understand it. I don't have a do. I thought the joke was the hairdo because Dorsal had a plant on her head. I want to hoard my 230,000 points? Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Did the Pokedoku at least reset? Ah! And did the Scrandle reset? The Pokedoku did reset. Johto bug type. Will you shut the hell up, girl? There are a lot of journalists in the court of Fontaine, and none of them stop talking, ever. Johto bug type, I'm gonna go Heracross, baby. Hercules. 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 Don't give a fuck if he's the most popular option. That's Heracross. That's my boy. We're just going through this fast. We're snappy with it today. Hoenn bug type. There's Silcoon and Castcoon. Let's go Cascoon. Water bug. I know there's the motherfucker. There's oh shit, there's actually a few of them. There's Dupiter. Dupiter and I forget, is Dupiter the base form or the Evo? There's Dupiter and the other one, whichever one it is. There's the fucking guy. There's Wimpod and the Galaisapod. There's not Masquerain. What is the pre-Evo called? Surskit. Are there any others beyond that I'm forgetting? I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at chat. I'm gonna start looking at chat. Araquanid. Yeah, alright. I'll do Dupiter because I feel like... No, should I do Dupiter? Yeah, maybe I'll do Dupiter. That was a bad choice. Johto electric type. I can't be fucked. Can't be fucked today. Fairy Johto type. Actually, what is a fairy Johto type? Oh, hold on. No, there's Togekiss or Togepi and Togetic. I'll go Togetic. Hoenn electric type. I can only think of Electrike and Manectric. Oh my god, yeah, Plusle and Minun. Oh, well, I'm going Minun. I'm going Minun. Maybe that was not a good idea. Are those the only 4? Are there not more than that? I think there's maybe only like 1 or 2 beyond Plusle, Minun, Electrike, and Manectric. There's really not that many. Oh my god, what the fuck are you called? I know Lantern. What's the Prevo called? Chincho, right? Chincho. Water Fairy. Did Brion get a fairy typing yet? I'm cheating. Does not, it's pure water. Emolga? What the fuck are we saying Emolga about? Emolga, I don't think Emolga fits into any of these categories. Oh yeah, Marill. I'm going Tapu Fini. I'm stealing answer from chat. I'm going Tapu Fini. Shit! Hoenn Fairy type. Hoenn Fairy type. Hoenn Fairy type. Who got a... It's gonna be obvious once I think of it. Oh yeah, let's go Mega Altaria. I'm stealing that one. I was stealing from chat. Let's go Mega Altaria. That's a good one. Oh, fucking... How did I forget about Gardevoir? Good thing I forgot about Mawile. I love Mawile. Mawile is actually one of my favorites. I could have gone Mega Mawile, though. I adore Mawile. Togetic was a decent guess. Flaffy was a terrible guess, but it's fine. Rotom Wash. Yeah, okay. Whatever the fuck you say. Dead in the middle with Minun. That's crazy that Minun is like getting way more guesses than Plusle. Cause he's better. Cause he's fucking better. Tapu Fini was actually alright. That is... There's 5. Okay, Manectric Mega. I included Manectric Mega. Dewpider was right in the middle. I'm right in the middle across the board. Except for these ones where they were kind of bad guesses. That's pretty in the middle, though. And then we scrandle, and then we get on to the daily stuff. We actually start doing the stream. We actually start doing the stream. I'm voting. Price detail, 720 versus 835. With saffron and cardamom rice. I gotta go this, I think. Actually, no. This looks a little bit worse, but it looks like a very similar amount of food, and this is cheaper. So maybe I go with the butter chicken chips. Time to be subjected to British food. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. No, this is the one I got yesterday. It hasn't reset yet. Yeah, this is the one that I got yesterday. It hasn't reset yet. So let's speed run through it. This one somehow. Let's get a full scrandle. The full scrandle, baby. I'm cheating. And then this one, right? Yeah. We just get to look at pretty pictures of food. What the fuck is this? Seriously, what the hell is this? This has a single fucking digit percentage pick rate. And then was I right on this? I was right on this. Why is that Red Bull glowing? We've been over this. Nobody knows. We can't decide. The fries one, always bet on the fries. And then somehow this one. Always bet on the fries until it's a fucking loaded hot dog with chili on it or whatever. I guess. Whatever. So Charlotte. Hello, Charlotte.
If you're ever looking to do an
How do I
interview,
get it to do
I'm
its
your best
mechanic?
choice.
How do I get the guy to do what I want him to do? Half HP it? Fuck! Are you kidding me? The American section, there was a bag of Sour Patch Kids with glow-in-the-dark sprinkles? That's cultural appropriation. That's fucking crazy. Because I, not once in my life, have ever seen any glow-in-the-dark food. That is not a thing. That's one of those fucking things that, like... the British government makes that shit up and they go, this is what they really eat over there. It's fucking crazy. You won't believe what these Americans eat. It was an American import? No, it wasn't. I can guarantee you that. It was made up. Do I have to get him to half health, or does he do it if I just hang around long enough? Blacklight Mountain Dew? No, that's not a real thing. I've never heard of it, so it doesn't exist. I shouldn't be hitting you with cryo, then you just move slower and you take longer to get to the phase. Yeah, look at that. See?
Smile. Headline.
Well,
Still
that's a problem.
needs a headline.
That's a problem. There's not a statue of the Seven here. I can't go heal. I can't go heal. How about we do this? You get out of here. You get in here.
Mm-hmm.
Ino sweep. I know Ino. We'll put Ino in the team. We'll throw Ino in the team for the purposes of being able to test things.
Yay!
There we go. This is now our official testing team, so I can get a feel for how this boss's mechanics work. Or Nahida. I've already played Nahida against this boss. Nahida might actually be what I end up bringing when I fight it in Stygian. So maybe for that reason, I should just use Nahida. 330k Chi-Chi ult. Thank you, Kave. I appreciate the rigorous testing. What talent level? Finally a use for the blue stick? Oh my god, really? You don't have anything better? Maybe, do I have anything better? I guess these don't really have passives. Crit damage from elemental... Well, actually, it's probably not considered elemental burst damage. It's probably not considered elemental burst damage. So this probably doesn't do anything. But she does get 20% attack after an elemental burst hits. Does the regular cryo damage hit before the stellar conduct damage? Also, I didn't realize I could just check myself. That, yeah, she does stellar conduct damage now. Level 9. Oh, holy shit. Okay. So that's more investment than I'm going to do. Are you actually building DPS Chi-Chi? Like, what's the problem with that? What's wrong with that? What the fuck else is Chi-Chi going to do? That's kind of where Chi-Chi is at. It's like you don't have anything that you need to build Chi-Chi for, so why not just put her on a damaging build? She doesn't need to burst every rotation. She's C5, so free levels? Okay, alright. Should put you on Pamber. Odetsig has its energy on its passive for Chi-Chi. Real! Odet's not bursting for shit. Like, if... I'm probably gonna have fun. I'll probably put some levels into Chi-Chi Burst.
I think not.
I might have some good stuff on Tenacity for her. It'll be a fun build path. We'll have a silly time doing Tenacity... Big Explosion Burst Chi-Chi. But I'll also probably put her on, Okay.
Hold that pose.
This is unfortunate. Like, I can't get a...
Take these photos.
Oh,
to the Steam
no.
Nerd.
Where do you have to go to not get... to, like, be able to get them all in one picture? Posture check? Oh, shit, I have terrible posture. That's perfect. Outside the circle. How does one go outside of the circle? You can enter the circle, but you can't leave. I had no clue. Thanks for telling me. Do I just have to... Do I have to fucking edge it? Doesn't Charlotte E only mark 3 enemies max? Does it? I've never heard of that. So I think I just need to go, like, I was at least going to test the other side of the arena. Because I think I was messing up by trying to go, like, next to them and get them all in one shot. I think I have to move backwards and get them all in one shot. But I'm stuck in this shit. Like, I can't get out. That's why when she came out, people were like, her E sucks compared to Nahihi. No, I think people complained about the fact that, I mean, it is a lot worse than Nahida E because you have to hold it for a much longer time. And Nahida E, it marks enemies if you just, like, spend half a second scrolling over them. Whereas Charlotte, you actually, like, have to release the skill while you are aiming at the enemy for them to be marked. So, like, even if she had instant charge, Nahida would be better because she'd be able to track more dudes. Yeah, no. Is this just, like, not something that I can test right now? And is there really a max of 3? I know nothing about Charlotte. It's a smaller circle, don't run into it. I love how I completely didn't realize that. Why does it even spawn a circle? Like in the... Why does it spawn a circle when it initially traps you? That's my question. If it's just gonna spawn another smaller circle, what's the point of the main circle? It's a low gravity field? I know nothing about this fucking boss. Charlotte can't teleport at C6. Yeah, she loses her ability to teleport once you activate her C6. She gets it once you activate C4, and then she loses it 2 cons later. Smacks 5 enemies. Okay. Does it say that? I probably could have just checked her. Allows a maximum of 5 opponents to be selected. Yes. Hey, buddy. I also, like, need to learn your attacks a little bit, because this motherfucker, I don't know if this is just, like, local legend things, but this dude be doing damage. This dude be fucking hitting. Breaking through Nicole's shield and, like, still doing half your health. It's crazy what he be hitting for. Running away, running away. I've run away. Okay, alright, I see now.
Say cheese.
I'm like too far away now. It's not even marking that other one over there. So I have to like go to the side. There we fucking go. There's all of them marked. And then I can just fucking boom. Alright, I have to do it faster next time. Well, we got it. We got it. We're starting to understand. Also, isn't it kind of evil that Charlotte, her burst constellation, or her energy constellation requires you to fucking use it to use her burst? So it doesn't give you the energy refund. Like, new energy refund constellations are always designed with Stygian in mind. So it doesn't require you to use the burst to get the energy. But Charlotte feels like one of the final fucking characters that we got, where she got an energy constellation that did rely upon her using her burst. Actually, does Auron need to use his burst? Maybe Auron does, but Auron's burst fucking sucks, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Auron's burst is kind of dick from a butt, and it's like 30% of his utility. Now you know why she was the free character? I guess so. Honestly, if that was done on purpose, good on Hoyo. Good on Hoyo. Nobody can say that they don't have a Charlotte. Because for the entire time that Stygian will be active, there will be a free event Charlotte. I fuck with that. If that was done on purpose, if they actually wanted us to give us good options, good alternative options into Stygian, I fucks with it. Do we think it was done on purpose? Okay. Oh, I accidentally fucking ran in the circle. How's your guys' days going? I'm doing great. I'm doing wonderful. We can't use Charlotte on mobile. Her E doesn't exist. Just use Nicole Shield. Just rely on Nicole Shield. Come on, guys. Even though Nicole Shield still gets two-shot by this fuck-ass boss. He's gotta deal less damage in Stygian, right? There's no way he deals this much damage in Stygian. I guess Sandrone teams do run. Like, they got good sustain options. We're not in the beginning of Nod Cry anymore. We have very, very good premium sustain options. All local legends are like this? Not all, not every single one. They tend to punish you if you don't bring any sustain. But usually you can get away with lighter sustain. Like this, you gotta fucking lock in. You gotta bring a sustain and you gotta lock in and not get hit. Liam and Rocky? Okay, Liam and Rocky. Maybe. Forgot about Bennett and Rand, Flynn's and Effa being a Charlotte and to watch her last... Wait, what? Why did I thought you never got Columbina. What? That is funny that you completely forgot about Bennett, though. Melt. Melt. Easy, baby. Easy.
I think not.
And then I think it... I don't know the fucking mechanic on it. It does have HP mechanics, right? Turtle deals way higher damage in overworld. Okay, yeah, everybody. Never mind. I am the idiot. I forgot that every local legend does have hands. And they lose those hands in Stygian. So, does it... I know it has some HP mechanics, but those HP mechanics are mostly just translating the damage that you dealt. Right? Like, it has a shield phase, but it, like, tracks the damage that you do to the shield. I'm still not 1,000,000% sure how this guy works. I'm still learning how this motherfucker works. I'm just getting my little practice in right now, so I'm not completely floundering tomorrow. Translates all the damage from the shield and it breaks up to a max of 40% of its HP total. I guess that only really matters for... Not only matters for Stellar Conduct teams, but a lot of teams are going to find ways to deal with the little bots without dealing damage. Q Song is out of stock. Oh yeah, we'll turn on Q Song. Never mind, it's not turned off. Why is it out of stock? Did someone do a song redeem and I missed it? I have no idea why it's out of stock. The bots only clear 50% of the shield. Wait, isn't the shield 100% of its health? The Stygian and the drones only clear 50% of the shield, so the shield is the same value of its... Yes, yes. It translates all damage from the shield. Okay. Loses 4.5% every time a superconductor is triggered. That's how we turn off redeems? I didn't do that. Did one of you guys do that? Put that back up. Put that shit back up. Get the song redeems back up. Give the people their music. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Am I going to be able to run Charlotte anywhere? What is my current plan for Stygian anyways? I think, I think against, what's his name? I think against the other Secret Source Automaton, because this is yet another Secret Source Automaton, isn't it? I've never bothered to look at its name. Yeah, shield is super high res to everything but Cryo Electro. Okay, I'm remembering. I'm remembering all the pieces. I remember a lot of individual pieces from Tarz's video, but I forgot exactly how they fit together. Oh yeah, when does Stygian come out for the EU server? It's not. Is it any sooner? That's one of those things that it comes out at the same time, right? In 11 hours? No, okay, so you guys get it a little bit early. In 5 hours. Is that answer to the Asia servers? Asia servers is in 5 hours. EU servers is in 11 hours? Or, okay, we're just wrong. We're just fucking wrong. So maybe there's not much useful testing that I can get done because of the differing mechanics. Breaks half the shield, but it doesn't have a shield in Overworld.
Possibilities.
So the mechanics have to be significantly different in Stygian, I guess. The shield is Stygian exclusive. Yes. Alright, so there's not really much more that I'm going to be able to learn by testing against this guy. Well, at least I got a sense for this phase. And I know that I have to run outside the circle and I won't make myself look like an idiot for an hour straight in Stygian tomorrow. Flynn's Ball. Yeah, I could Flynn's Ball. I could Flynn's Ball. I know works well against Ball, apparently. I could probably... Is Columbina and Neffa... no. I know Neffa Flynn's Charlotte. Or, like, maybe Seatlali. Is that a reasonable answer? Does that feel like a reasonable answer into Ball? Because I want to be saving Bina for Lunar Dog. Because I actually do need Bina for Lunar Dog. I could just do some shit like Nilu. Nefer Premium Nilu last slot. And then I've been worried also about the normal Secret Source Automaton. Because I want to be running Kanich against it. But currently Kanich team only has one Natlan unit. He's the only fucking one. Because it's Emily Nicole Duran. But I was thinking of perhaps maybe swapping out Durin for PMC, perhaps? Get that Iansan or Iansan. I could also swap out Durin for Iansan. And then do like a Deepwood Emily type of situation. It's 8 million HP, so I think it's manageable. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. Let's do a DPS test. Let's see how fast we can pump out 8 million damage with that team. And then we get to be a little bit kinder because we're triggering a few superconducts with Seatlali. So it's going to work a little bit better than it will in the test dummy. I know. What? I know already here. Hi, I know. And then Seatlali.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
We're doing Stygian testing. I've changed the direction of the team. We're doing Stygian testing. Many other players will swap out Emily. Yeah, but they don't have a fucking R1 Emily. They don't have an R1 Emily. Also, yeah, Dorian concept. Hide. In parentheses, slow. Let's cue that. Hide. Where's the slow version? There's no slow version. There's just regular version. Are you okay with listening to regular version? See, Lale works well against the Sandrona boss. Is this a statement or a question? I be ruining my streaks? No, I be ruining your streaks. And Starshade, why are you saying sip sip? Nobody did a Hydra team. Statement. Okay, yes. See, Lale will be good against this boss. See, Ollie will work fine against this boss. Beautiful. What if I Mizuki'd, guy? Wait. Yeah, no, what if I fucking Mizuki'd? No, I think I do need a Nefa against this boss. What could I do here? Could you like tenacity, Seatlali? Sip Sip is shorthand for look at your redeems. What redeem am I supposed to be looking at? I see all the redeems. I see the hydrate that I just got right now. Girato silenced again? No. I've seen messages from Girato this stream, surely. Title moment? No, that's just how the song is. You fucking people. You people are just... My moderators are lying to me. Everybody's lying to me. I can't fucking trust any of you people. Everything's fine. Alright? Everything's fine. Nothing's a problem. Why are you on EM circlet? What the hell happened? Why were you on EM circlet? I'm losing my gosh dang mind. You can take that. And then I think we'll be fine. We were lying to you because you were lying to us? When did I ever lie to you? When did I ever lie to any of you? I didn't is the answer. Do I do that? There's the Flynn's build. There's the Flynn's build. There's the functional Flynn's build. Yesterday? No, I never lied. That didn't happen. You made that up. Sounds like there are some problems over at the stream. There are no problems. Everything is fine. And this team is gonna have enough DPS to deal with the new Secret Source Automaton shield. Whatever the fuck this new one is called. We need a name for the original Secret Source automaton now that there are so many automatons. Because we got Cryo one and we got Pokeball. Pillar Guy? Oh shit, I guess we have Pillar Guy. Pillar Robot? We have Pillar Robot, Cryo Robot, and different Cryo Robot now. Is Cryo the ultimate dragon slaying element? Because Cryo has been the solution into 2 of the Secret Source automatons? Is this secret lore we're uncovering, guys? I know. Enough. It has to be selected in the right order or I'll fucking explode. Orb. Do we really not have another boss that we call Orb? Oh well, I accidentally triggered walking, so... I gotta walk my ass out to the DPS dummy. The original one is hand, so the Secret Source Jorkin automaton. No thank you. Regular shield is, you said 8 million? This is already doing way worse than expected. Regular shield is 8 million. Because, oh yeah, it's total health. Shield is the same value as its total health. So, alright, it took a little bit over 3 rotations? Yeah, a little bit over 3 rotations to get to 4 million, which is what the value of half of its shield would be. So, probably with superconducts, I am likely able to do that in 2 rotations. Am I able to do... Should we just go try... I feel like we should try a little bit against the overworld Secret Source automaton. How fast am I able to deal with the shield there? This might be a little bit tight. This could be a little bit tight, but I can always like move some shit around. Oh yeah, see, Lolly application also deals with the robots, doesn't it? I'm tight, so true. Dragon is weak to ice type? I guess it is. And I'm not reading the rest of that chat message. It's not important. Abyss Dog Ball and who else? Third Stygian boss is the fucking first Secret Source automaton. This idiot. This loser. The configuration device. Oh wow. Can the Stygian one be frozen?
Observe. Night falls. Ultimatum protocol.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of evil.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Be silent. Night falls.
Show no mercy! You two! Time to end them!
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
The Stygian one, it still spawns the same amount of... Oh shit. Oh shit.
Show no mercy!
Shit! I didn't get that last one. I totally thought I got all of them. And then I assume it does the same thing. Where it goes into, alright, immunity phase. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I'm so terrible at this. But I didn't get hit a single time. You aren't tight, Bonnie. What the fuck? What the hell type of message is that? Bonnie did no such thing to me. Bonnie gave me a kiss on the lips. Stygian, this might require Bina. It's possible. Wait, this team might require Bina? No. Certainly no. Certainly I'll be fine. That would mean I would have to figure something else out for Abyss Dog, which I don't think is impossible. That's my current worry about the Stygian, is I don't think I'll have a difficult time doing each boss individually. It's all of them together that is gonna cause issues. Is there a FNAF stream I didn't see? Yes. It's on the VOD channel. It's uploaded on the VOD channel. He's failed to get past night 3. I didn't attempt to get past night 3. I struggled to get past night 2 for fucking hours. Not hours. It was like a single hour.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Okay. Come on.
Close your eyes. Feel the dark. Be silent. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Look at that. That's easy, guys. That's easy. This is the exact same boss. There's going to be no changes in Stygian. I probably should have not killed it. I probably should not have killed it. I probably should have timed that. I mean, not that the timing much matters. But it's fine. You did get a Golden Freddy, so that's an achievement? Exactly. I needed to struggle that badly to get my Golden Freddy. They sensed it in my soul. They said, you were determined. You fucking struggled to beat Night 2 for an entire hour, and you wouldn't give up. So here you go. You deserve a Golden Freddy. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit difficult, isn't it? This is going to be a little bit difficult, isn't it? I am not going to have fun. I am, like, excited for this Stygian. I know I'm saying I'm not going to have fun, but I am excited for this upcoming Stygian cycle. Because this one might be one... I'm confident that I'll figure out something, but I do not know what it's going to be. I'm confident that I will figure something out to beat Fearless, but I am 100% unsure of what it's going to be. Were you really this bad? Yes, I was really this bad. Have you ever played Five Nights at Freddy's? That's what I thought. You just watched your fucking Let's Plays. I have? I don't believe you. It's not true. Nobody here has actually played Five Nights at Freddy's. You just watch your fucking Let's Plays. I'm better than all of you. Dang. All of them until sister location? No, I don't believe you. I simply don't believe it. Hi, Yuli. How are you doing? How goes your Stygian planning?
Picked the wrong test subject.
I am artifact routing so fucking hard. You can't believe it. I need all this XP for... Oh shit, I'm gonna need to do some strong boxing. You guys can't see. Hold on, you guys can't see. Artifact total. I'm gonna need to do some strong boxing. I am gonna need to do some strong boxing. We are almost out of space. This is a priority now. I don't know. We're hoping. We're hoping that we can all make some moves against Stygian. I've been too busy going to concerts to Stygian plan. Oh my god. How was it? How was your concert? Tried to play Five Nights at Freddy's and 2 minutes in, I had to quit because it's too bad for my heart rate. This is what I'm saying. You guys are all gonna sit and jeer from your seats talking about how terrible Mies 12 is at Five Nights at Freddy's, but you never give it a shot yourself. You never give it a shot for yourselves, and you never realize how difficult it really is. Hi, Skeeler. How are you doing today? I am defending my name and my honor as a Five Nights at Freddy's player, as a cracked five. I'm so good at it. I'm so good at it. The first time I ever played it, I got a Golden Freddy. Very rare and skill-oriented event that takes no luck at all. I got through Silent Hill F with a heart condition. Don't let your dreams be dreams. I got through 2 nights of Five Nights at Freddy's with a heart condition. We'll get through the other 5 nights of it, or the other... Actually, no, there are 5 other nights, aren't there? There's a Secret 6 night, and then there's a custom night. I brought Kava with me, and someone behind me asked, is this Genshin Impact? Awesome. Fuck yeah. Is this Kava Genshin Impact? Never played it, but isn't it a game for children? No, it's not. It's a horror game. Children are dead in it. The children get killed. Oh. This is quite unfortunate. So yeah, I'm also considering what do I do against Secret Source Automaton. Secret Source Automaton. What the fuck did we decide? What did we decide we were gonna call it? The Pillar Robot? Yeah, the Pillar Robot. I'm worried about Pillar Robot a little bit. I'm not incredibly worried about Pillar Robot. But like... Oh wait, what the fuck am I talking about? Could I do... What if I did Mualani? I have to have some Night Soul. I'm not doing it without Night Soul. I don't think I have any team that can brute force it that is going to be available. Because my best teams are all fucking Lunar. The hell? Wait, was there a thing back there? I almost missed my egg. Just do Mualani with Eon-san and PMC. Aqua, you know what? I'm not trusting you anymore. You always say it's gonna be tight. You always say, but this is gonna be tight on damage. And then it's always easier than I think it's gonna be. This is how it always plays out. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I don't even have to think. I don't have to prepare. I'll just fucking DPS him down. I'll just beat his ass. And it won't be an issue. And Yuli's on a 70 stream streak, holy. I'm a pessimist, what can I say? I guess it beats being overly optimistic, except it doesn't. I'm being overly optimistic, fuck you. I'm gonna have no issue at all. What is the third Stygian boss? Is the orb and... Have I not answered this question multiple times? It's orb, lunar dog, and pillar boss. That's why we're talking about pillar bot.
Close your eyes.
Ow! Ow! None of that. None of that. Thank you very much. Someone was saying, like, I'd be fucking fine with, like, Risley and Inefa, and I'm like, that's ridiculous. This is not true. My Risley is better than most Risleys because he's fucking C1R1, but he's not that good. Yeah, I know Tars Blame put out a Stygian guide. I've watched it 2 times, and I haven't been able to retain anything, but everyone here should watch the Stygian guide. Tars Blame did put out a wonderful little Stygian guide that I have not been in a headspace to receive yet. Inefa and a single cryo app kills it. So Inefa and a single cryo app deals with the mechanic. Inefa and a single cryo app does not have enough DPS to kill the boss. These are 2 very different things. Do you have Shilonen? Yes, Shilonen will not be doing anything for the pillar boss. Its pillars are climbable, so I don't need her mobility, and she doesn't have good Night Soul uptime. But everybody go watch the Tars video 3 times, and then you all can relay all the information to me. Because I forgot it after the first 2 times watching, and it deserves more views. But I've been too busy thinking about my Mizuki video, and I've been too busy thinking about, how do I put Mizuki in my Stygian clear? I haven't been thinking about that at all, but it would be funny if I could do that. Do we think? I think the only way I am getting Mizuki in my final clear, I think I might be able to do it if I do fucking, what's it called? I think I have the team. I think I have the team set up. Maybe I don't have the team set up. I do have the team set up. I think I might be able to do it with this. Do I need to plan on sneaking Aloy into a clear? You might be able to. Sandrone, depending on your team options for Sandrone. Yes, I have seen Mizuki at 180k DPS at C2. Wow, holy shit, this year's numbers are doing more than last year's numbers. Crazy. I wouldn't even be surprised if Mizuki wasn't nerfed and she just was the 2nd best DPS in the game for like a patch. And then she gets fucking power crept. Holy shit, new characters are dealing more damage than old characters. This is crazy. This is crazy. The teams are getting easier and higher damage? What? It's not like that's been the trend. It's not like that's been the trend for the past 2 years. I can see her nerfed to like 160k DPS. Maybe. I don't really give a fuck. It's high numbers either way. It's high numbers. Why am I picking these fucking flowers? I'm brain rotted from all this Mawika play. That I'm like, I need my withered purpur blooms. Do we want to go on to the Mawika ult? Or no. I have to do a little bit of an event. I have to do a little bit of an event, right? Mizuki killing Dire Stygian is crazy. Is it really? Is it really? I get that it's funny because it's like, oh, it's Mizuki and she was the worst unit in the fucking game when she came out. She actually legitimately might have been the worst unit in the fucking game when she came out. I could argue that. You're going to use your resin to level Kiki? I know I was, but I have to wait for it. We have to wait at least another, like, hour and a half. Oh, HMC. Fuck. Look. Okay? Whenever I say they might have been the worst unit in the game, we're ignoring HMC, okay? We're ignoring HMC. We have to ignore Hydra MC. Hydra MC is too fucking bad. Kave? Okay, maybe it was Kave. Maybe it was Kave. But, like, what the fuck did she do? What the fuck does she do? Aoife was better than her in EC niche, not in AoE? Why not in AoE? Like, Mizuki could deal more swirl damage in AoE. I guess that scales faster than, or that scales better than Aoife giving buffs to Columbina and Inefa, who just have good AoE damage. Mizuki was not such a bad driver. Name a worse one. Maybe Mizuki wasn't such a bad driver, but I challenge you to name a worse Animo driver than release Mizuki. Sayu? I don't think so. Sayu has better healing. She worked better with Farina. Mies is a worse driver. Fuck you. I'm the best driver in my family. I'm a good driver. I'm a good fucking driver. I actually am not getting much practice now that I live in a place where I don't need to drive ever. Which is a good thing, but maybe I'll be rusty on my driving. At least Kaveh didn't get power cut by a 4-star. Well, Kaveh was the 4-star, to be fair. And he came out already not doing a good job in his role. Where the hell are more artifacts over here? Kaveh was dead on release and remained dead. That's what I'm saying. I really don't want to give Kaveh title of worst unit in the game aside from Hydra MC. I really don't want to do that. We have too many Kaveh fans. It would feel too mean. I don't think I can do anything over here. Do we just do event? I think we just do event. How have you guys been enjoying this event so far? I've been enjoying it a lot. Better sleep with your eyes open. Like, you guys won't let knowledge be spread, okay? I'm not here to fucking like make any sort of big claim or like make everybody mad at me or I'm not trying to say everybody should stop playing Kaveh. I'm just saying the dude sucks. Alright, I play plenty of suck-ass units. Mizuki, in this current patch, Mizuki is still not very good. C0 Mizuki is still not a very good unit. But I was like, whatever, she does enough cool, interesting stuff that I care enough to build her now. And she's gonna get some stuff next patch that I'll also be interested in. But I didn't even need that. If all Mizuki ever got was the additional animo damage and the EM share and good constellations, I would have been fine with that. Fish event, very good. Okay, we'll do, yeah. I think we like fish. New water zone unlocked. But he's pretty and that's enough for me? Like, come on. You guys, it's the Mies channel. That's what you should be thinking. That is what I should be seeing in chat. I don't give a fuck if he sucks. I want to play him anyways.
Turn that frown upside down.
Because that's my mindset. I don't give a fuck if he sucks. Aoife. Everybody was shitting all over Aoife, and I was like, fuck it. I'm going to play him. Yeah, is Aoife worthless? Is Sucrose just better in most situations? Yeah. Am I going to crown my Aoife? Yes. Oh wait, I want the water blades. The water blades are way better. I need to... Hidden hazard survey. Complete. Excuse me. Fuck. Vine green young hunter's ray value increased. Oh, I have to earn 3,000 more. Okay. I play fucking main DPS Dahlia. Like, come on. I'm not gonna lie to you about how good the team is, but I'm not gonna try to discourage you from playing it. I'm terrible. This is representative of how good I am at Five Nights at Freddy's. Anyways, yeah, like, did anybody else find that? I feel like the blades are just bugged. Because they hit 1,000,000 times on every enemy if you do the hold version of them. And they one-shot everything. Like, that's not intentional. That's not fucking intentional. Alright, where is the designated hazard zone? Oh, yeah, I know the piano parts after the bosses. I've been doing that. Thank you very much. Where's the hazard zone? There. Let's get the nepotism sea hare or whatever they're called. Like, fucking, what is going on there? The cherubic sea hare. Sea hare is kind of an interesting name. What makes it a sea hare? Oh, fuck you. This is the cheapest thing that I have, right? Yeah, that's 30 value. So, there we go. We'll just have to work on the other stuff later. Is because they are based on a slug commonly called a sea bunny. That's a much less entertaining answer than I hoped for. It does come from the sea. You're right, Dorsal Fin 1. You would know this. You would know these things. Please tell me Mizuki C0 R0 will deal 1 bazillion damage with a team of C0 R0 4-star characters. Yeah, Mizuki's gonna be so cracked. Mizuki is gonna be so cracked with Oraron, Aino, Yahoda. Best team ever invented. 300, holy. Holy, get the fuck out of my inventory, you bum. How much is the sea hare? How much is the sea hare? 750, okay. These are all 45. Cheap as fuck. Hold on. Dropping these boys down. We don't need you. Oh, they just turn into fucking balls of light. That's great. I am taking damage. It's a team I'm gonna play on my new account. God. That is Mizuki's best team. You can't get a better team than that. So this is... Oh, well, this one's 100. Oh, this one's prismatic. Okay. Still. It's a better rate. It's 50 per slot instead of whatever that is. That's less than 50 per slot. Let's get rid of this bullshit. This D tier bullshit. Let me go investigate the zone. Remember you can heal with Z? Oh my god, I had no idea. I did indeed just do that. I healed. I healed so I could pick up a second healing potion. But thank you for the reminder. Oh wait, you guys are extra money, right? Yeah! You're extra money. This is like the only thing I'm good at. Figuring out puzzles like this. This is like one of my 2 skills. Fuck you. I'm stealing you away from your friends and family. Bam! And now I need to work on this. 70, 70, it's 320. Okay, so I could get rid of... 120 for 2 slots, 60 for 1 slot, 60 for 1 slot. I'm bringing so much creatures out here. Mies would love Resident Evil 4. I should play Resident Evil 4. I really, really should play Resident Evil 4. I know I would love Resident Evil 4. I'm doing value calculations, you guys. I think we take out this motherfucker. And we take out this motherfucker. And then we do this. And then we... Wait, no, we do... There. Investigate. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I get cellared wine is the only thing of any value here. What do I trade out for cellared wine? I think I trade out these three, right? No, this is 60. This is 60 per. This is 70 per. So yeah, let's drop those three. Put that guy down there. Rotate there. And now I can fucking leave, right? Because I can't do 2 hazard zones in 1 deployment. Yeah. And now we get the hell out of here. The goods sell higher than the value here. Okay, well, it's still a relative value. I assume it's like a percentage markup, right? I assume it's not just a flat fee on every good that you sell. Healing FOMO. I'm so cracked at this. I'm so cracked at this. I'm so unbelievably fucking cracked at this, guys. If you double click on something that isn't in your inventory, it automatically places it inside where there's space. That's good to know. I'm never going to use that feature. Oh, wait, did I just unlock the fishing? Sandrone seems to be looking for us. Do I have to talk to Sandrone? Is that required of me? I'm doing that. I'm putting more space in my inventory. Number 1 priority. I don't want to talk to you, Sandrone. Wait. Head to the aquarium? Oh, okay, it's that way. I'm still gonna go over to the aquarium over here and see what I can put in. Let's check out my aquarium. I cannot add anyone into my aquarium. Everything is already displayed. I think we have to talk to Sandrone to unlock more. Streaming Genshin doesn't work out. You have a promising career on Deadliest Catch. Thank you. Can I cite that chat message as, like, can I put it on my resume for when I apply?
It means exactly.
When end of service happens?
Yes.
Sandrone!
What's so special that's full of... I learned that if you... exactly.
Sorry,
I also
guys.
asked,
Sorry, guys. Her boobs are making me afraid.
if you insist. So, where you put them is understood.
I have to skip through this scene or I'll fucking have a panic attack. Siegeween mentioned? Stupid piranha? True, Siegeween mentioned. Ooh, do I get rocks? Give me rocks? Give me rocks? Give me rocks, please? I do not have rocks. Complete commission XIV. What am I on? I'm on XI, that's 11. So I need to get to 14. I thought her dress was fluffier, not her boobs. I don't know. Whatever it is, it makes me nervous. They made her boobs bigger and now I can't unsee it and I hate it. I'm sorry. I don't like it. I don't like it. I do know that they raised the fucking line of her dress, the chest line of her dress, and like thank God they did that, but it still is too much boob and it makes me nervous. I don't want to be around her. It looks like her boobs are gonna fall out at any given moment. She honestly, like, even though I think there are characters that have like scantier outfits, to me she looks like the one, what the fuck is that? She looks like the one who is most in danger. Oh, wait, you know what? I remember this. This is from a past event where, like, the weak nets capture weak fish. Oh, shit. No money. What the fuck was I saying? What in God's name was I saying, dude? Too busy being afraid of boobs. She just looks like the character who's always in the most danger of accidentally flashing everybody. IMO opinion. Okay. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Should I just be doing maximum level net? Or... Oh, wait, okay. Different nets are better at catching different things. Is that what it is? Even though there are characters with scanter outfits? Yeah, I mean, I don't think I had anything beyond saying that. Like, she's not the most naked character, but she just looks like it could just fall off at any given moment. Like, Escoffier is definitely more naked. Escoffier is absolutely more naked. But, like, Escoffier feels like she's at least got bands and things to keep it in place. Like, they're not going to do very much, but she's got some straps that'll do something. It'll kind of keep it in place. You know what? Actually, never mind. That's fucking insane. Holy shit, wait, I just realized. I totally thought there were straps connecting the top. Stop moving, you piece of shit. Stop crossing your arms. I totally thought that there were straps connecting, like, the top corners of her apron, but there aren't. Does she glue her apron onto her boobs every fucking morning? She glued them on, yeah. What is that? Every single morning? Oh, no, no. Okay, we figured out that this isn't sheer... This is like a see-through lace, kind of. Because see, what the fuck is going on here? This is like a pattern. So this is to convey that there's like a see-through lacy material that's connecting the top of this to her shoulders. I have to view it as camp because what the fuck else? I like, it's camp, but it's just ugly. I can't even get past that. She's just too ugly. She is far too ugly for me. I can't get past it. I've tried. I have her on the alt. I've tried to get used to her. I simply can't. Marvelous abilities. Oh, I get more fishing funds, and I unlock some fish. Oh, this is what you were talking about. They sell for more. Oh, sure, we'll do that. That's cheap. That's cheap. Siegeween! Let's hang out with Siegeween, guys. Siegeween time. Fish, 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 fish. Edo Escoffier has buttons where her nips should be. I wasn't going to say anything about it. I was not going to say a thing about it, but now somebody else has said it. Remember there's a... Oh, there is a unit review. Alright, we'll get onto that. I promise, eventually.
Traveler in Paimon.
You're welcome, Siege Queen. Who would be considered the most scantily clad male character in Genshin? Probably Goro, off the top of my head.
So I've mixed them up some special melusine medicine. Adding these herbs to the water tank should help calm them down.
Is there anyone more naked than Goro?
So, you're basically turning the whole tank into a giant health spa? Huh. There really is a
Maybe Sandrone's outfit could be a part of her body since she's a machine, so there's no way for it to come off. Maybe, but I can't get past it.
You're spot on.
I am unable to see it that way.
A whole variety of different fish here for physical examinations before I can determine exactly what's wrong.
Oh shit, yeah, wait, Sino. How did I forget about
I'll
Sino?
put together a list of patients
I don't
to
even
check
see
based on
Sino
the
as naked.
characteristics I need.
That's just like
I
Sino.
appreciate
That's just
it if you
Sino,
could
dude.
keep a close eye out for any fish that meet the criteria.
He's not naked, he's just Sino. He's normal. I forgot that dude has like 5 strips of cloth on. Sino's not... That's what I'm saying. Sino's not as slutty as Goro. He's just fucking like that. He's not like showing anything off. That's just his outfit. That's his uniform that he puts on every day before going to work. Gone user design, give that girl a bra. Oh, well, yeah. And that's why her outfit looks better. Alright, surface and bring out Legris. Legris. The Fox Holy Sword. Let's go get Legris, guys. Oh, I can't change? I have to use that? I also have to do more of the commissions over here. I know casually removing his tits every day after work, you mean? Halfway there to Charlotte skin? Oh, wait, did I get a reward? I did! We are halfway to Charlotte skin. And why am I getting Nod Cry books instead of fucking weapon ores? We'll equip the Charlotte skin. We'll keep that around for a little bit. It'll be fun. It'll be silly. It'll be fun. Why? Hold on, I have to sneeze. Ugh, I'm fine. Charlotte skin is so... I like the Charlotte skin. I think it's fun. But I don't think it's better than her base skin. I think Charlotte's design is genuinely... I hear people saying that Charlotte looks like an NPC. Don't understand it. Don't understand it. Because I think she has one of the cleanest designs in the game. I love how Charlotte looks. That like deep red and gold as a cryo unit is just so good looking. I'm just gonna take blue stuff. I'm not even gonna bother with greens. Special bait, special bait. Oh, wait. Genuine singing conch. What the fuck? Where's the guy? Where's the stingray? I need his power back. I can't be stuck with the octopus power. This is so terrible. I hope Genshin releases a Varka skin where he's shirtless. He deserves it. He deserves to be objectified. That's allowed. I will accept this. Oh, for Fremine. You get a diving helmet. Oh, hey, buddy. I don't think I've removed you. Is there a way to tell if they're... What the fuck? What the fuck? That dude did 3 hearts in 1 hit. This is untenable. With the octopus power, I need this. 1 shot. 1 shot! Oh, no way! No way. Miss, thank you. You are new, Bubbler Seahorse. You are new and powerful. Lenny is the real guy who deserves... I know he acts like that, and I know you're the Lenny fan. You're not even named Lenny fan. We've got another chatter named Lenny fan that you are not. Sumeru vase? Holy shit. Ancient Sumerian vase. How much is the Bubbler Seahorse? 9 hundo. Holy shit! Oh my god. That's terrible. That's such a bad rate. For such a weird shape. Alright, I have to fell the, The jellyfish, I guess? Where is the jellyfish here? Jellyfish over there. Let's do... Need to bring out 2 bubbler seahorses, 3 chocolate brown ball octopi. This. There it is. Wait till you hear about YouTube? No, I know LennyFan69. If that's what we're talking about. I'm aware of LennyFan69. Has LennyFan69 actually commented on any of my things? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever found a LennyFan69 comment on any of my things. I have not been blessed by the grace. Come on. I'm talking about my YouTube username? Oh, Lenny's only lover? Unfortunately, it's just not true. Lenny seems to have many, many lovers. And many of them seem to find their way to me. Which is kind of weird. But sure, why not? There's gotta be a way I can make this shit work. How can I squeeze out this extra space? Make it connected? Maybe that'll be more difficult. You're the only YouTuber who ever talks about him? I'm the only, like, person concerned with gameplay that actually talks with him. I think other YouTubers talk about him, and they're just like... I follow 1 or 2 guys who just are... who want to fuck Lenny. They don't talk about, like, Lenny teams. But they're just like, yep, I'm a Lenny fucker. Okay, we gotta fit the second vase in here. Fuck these plates. How the hell do I put this in here? How the hell do I fit this in here? Screw the fan? You know what? You're right. Screw the fan. This thing is not worth enough to be as much trouble as it's making. Fuck you, fan. Fuck the fans. YouTuber extraordinaire Mies12 found saying fuck the fans. The fans are meaningless to me. This is also kind of a weird and annoying shape. Whatever, I'll figure it out later. And this is all garbage. Do I escape now? Am I done? I think I escaped now. I'm done. I kind of wish that there were tighter requirements on this, and that you didn't just have infinite chances to do all the commissions in all the ways that you want. I get why they don't do that, because that would make it so that if you didn't play well enough, you wouldn't be able to get certain rewards. But it kind of removes most of the tension from the game. Like, it doesn't make it... It removes all difficulty. Is just what I'm trying to say. Oh, I'm supposed to invest in the octopus, right? Ability unlocked, Ore Brush. Triggers a lightning chain that deals additional damage. I think I'm supposed to invest in the octopus. Speedrun all the commissions in one run? I think you actually just can't, right? Because you gotta bring out, like, multiple different creatures that all can't fit in your inventory. One piano soundboard. I gotta get a soundboard by, I guess, killing the boss. And I'm assuming I need octopus power to kill the boss.
That dream last.
So I just go right the fuck back in. You just gotta upgrade the bag? Well, I can't upgrade the bag until I do more commissions. We're in a cycle, it seems. I need some octopi, and I need a bubbler seahorse. I need to open some containers. Have I extracted you? I don't know if I've extracted this color of seahorse. Blue gold. Not collected. Let's open some of these. Oh, wow, that is a little bit better already. Game is too casual for such a system? Yeah, I mean, I see why they didn't do it. I also agree. I think the game is too casual, and they want all the rewards to be guaranteeable by any players, no matter how well you played. Fuck the fans. But it makes it so that's just a little bit worse for a person like me. And I guess that's fine. But, you know, that's consistently something they do with most events. Turn off cannons and activate mechanism? What? Where? Nowhere? Okay, whatever. I guess I don't care. More special bait. I guess I could take a custom dinner plate. And you. These motherfuckers are just missing. They hit one shot on me. There we go. Publish seahorse. And where are the chocolate ball octopi? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I can't go beyond there. I gotta search some more containers. Can I? I can't. I wanted to jump out of the water like a silly little dolphin. What is this? What cannons am I turning off? Where's my mechanism? Even the wear thing could clear this. Exactly. Come on, Hoyo. Lock in. You don't want wear things clearing your content. Sometimes it's good to have people fail things. If those people are the wear thing. Where is the... Oh, there's a cannon. Thanks for marking it for me. Really needed the help. Operate. Locate the missing crystal receiver node and do something. Xenochromatic. I made it good. The cannon is no longer evil. Where's the other cannon? What? Pick... Oh, it's there, okay. It's fucking sitting in the corner. I thought it was just invisible. Fuck you! I win! Ooh, I get a treats. Give me a treats, I'm so hungry. Enhanced healing potion? Lost police baton? Okay, hold on. I can make this work. I can make this work. How much is this? 300 versus 300 versus 180. Okay, the plates are bad value. The plates are bad value compared to this other stuff. There we go. Yeah, fuck it. We'll keep it as the helmet. Let me drink this and get an enhanced healing potion. Check out these. Now I just gotta be looking for purple stuff. Activate rendezvous point. Do I start here now? I didn't get to read what that tooltip did. It went away too fast. Until you open the shop, none of the objects really matter. What are you talking about? Is this a chocolate ball? The shop is open. You collect the items for the shop. The items do matter. You sell the items. The items are worth money. I love money. Okay. Let's check progress. I'm getting that second Babushi horse. I'm done with that. I need to do a hazard survey. Hazard survey. There is just another green thing on the map. What the hell was the point of that? There are green things everywhere. I can leave whenever the hell I want. This one's better, though. This one's a little bit better. Did you pull for Centrone? I did not, Howdy. I have zero plans of pulling for Centrone. I should always word it like that, so I can, like, legally technically your guys' asses. So I can say, well, I didn't plan to pull for Sandrone, but I did it anyways. But, I'm not pulling Sandrone. Classical instrument. That is an annoying ass shape, and it is worth less than everything else that I have. Well, actually, Police Baton's pretty good. Or it's pretty similar value to Police Baton. But whatever. It's too much math. I think we just leave. I think we're done. Yep. Don't have space for these ball octopi. I think we just get the frick out of here. I do like the little Eats Papa icon. It is funny. If Seatlali needed to go through the worst character assassination ever invented, just for the purpose of getting Eats Papa in that little icon, maybe it was worth it. Nah, I don't need to level up my health. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're okay. Okay, increases the popular item limit. Can I afford both of these? I can't afford both of these. I'm gonna get both of these. I can get a third one. Let's go do some selling. Why don't we go do some selling, guys? This is an enjoyable little event. I've had a lot of fun just taking my time. Like, you know what this would be? It would be good if they introduced a like an actual limit. Is Dave the Diver exactly like this? Is this Dave the Diver? Tell me, guys. Is this just copy-pasted from... Did they steal from Dave the Diver? I don't think I know anything about Dave the Diver, but, like, the few times I have seen footage of Dave the Diver, I get vibes of this. It felt like Dredge to me? Okay, well, maybe I'm getting the two confused in my head. I don't know either. It's more Dredge than Dave? Okay, so, like, maybe I just want to play Dredge. Because I'm thinking, like, it would be fun if they put harder limits on it if this were, like, a full game where you could do multiple runs. And I assume Dredge is that. Oh, hold on. Ugh. There. There. Police Baton. Oh, wait, fuck. I forgot. I have to click to sell. I have to click to sell. I have to click to sell. That's... Why the fuck is that a thing? Why can't I just place it in front of you? I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Drop those there, drop those there. This is the worst part of it. This is the dopamine part. Where I go, holy shit, I'm getting all the money that I worked so hard for. I am reaping what I've sown. Fuck you. Why isn't escape? Exit out of this stupid menu. It should be. But yeah, it's like I've collected all the nice things. And now I get all my money for them. So it's fine that the gameplay is a little bit boring. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have no goods left. Especially when they ask you for something you already placed elsewhere. That's why I just don't bother. I just don't bother putting anything down. Because they come up and ask for shit anyways. Is that it? That's it. Yippee! Jesus Christ. Mizuki, what are you looking at? What's up there? What are you staring at, girl? Sure. Complete commission. It's the popular item limit. I think I want more you. Healing Waters level 2. Sure, whatever the hell that is. Could level this one up again. Am I just spamming Octopus? Is Octopus really that good? Is that what I should do? I should do this. I should do that. That's a good decision. And fine, whatever. I'll level up my health. What? What? There's more? Oh. Thank you. Do I need all 600 to go fishing? I do need all 600 to go fishing, I think. Maybe I don't. But I'm gonna wait until I get all 600. Alright. We go back. Dive back into the depths. Can't wait for the Five Nights at Freddy's event. And I'm gonna get it all in one shot because I'm gonna have so much practice. Jesus Christ. Octopus ability is fucking crazy. Hold on. I'm sorry I ever doubted. What are my current goals? Chocolate ball and go to the zone of the map. Bam, Risley symbol. There we go. Now where are the ball? I already did that. I already did that. I'm not doing it again. You can't make me do it again. Where the hell are the chocolate octopus? Blubber Beast is better than octopus power? I would imagine they are supposed to get better as you unlock them. But, the fucking crab ability sucked. The crab ability was so bad. I think it was maybe just because the manta ray ability was so good. I don't know where the hell these guys are. I guess I go fight boss. Alright, how do I fight you? This type of hat jellyfish that continually fires strange bubbles. You'll need to use ore brush to attack it and deflect the bubbles to defeat it. Oh, wait, alright. You just stand here and you hold E. I remember this guy. I remember this local legend. Incredible. How do they do it? How do they come up with such fantastic designs? Alright. So you guys think you're ready for Stygian? Any non-Sandrone pullers confident that they're going to be able to do all Stygian? I guess I'm also in a bit of a weird situation because I don't have that much outside of lunar stuff. So my account is a little bit weak in general. I mean, a little bit weak for accounts that want to consistently be challenging Fearless, at least. Not weak overall. Do you have a plan? I have a plan. Don't know if it'll work. Don't know if it's gonna work. I'm just praying. Piano soundboard, thank you very much. Let's go get you. Pick you up. Legris the Fox Holy Sword. What's my backpack space looking like? Since when did I pick up you? As a Sandrone puller, I do not have confidence that I will win Stygian. Okay, well you're not a... Okay, alright, alright. I guess I should narrow it down because you also might struggle a little bit because no Columbina. Columbina is also a nice one to have. Hold for Yai, hoping to get her on Odette, and may I finish with none of them? You may finish with none of them? What? Is it Mikolas Sandrone puller? I'm not too confident. I think Mikolas Sandrone is going to be completely doable. Completely doable. I have no doubt in my mind that Sandrone is able to take care of the upcoming Stygian without Yaimiko. But I do think it might require good play and it might require good investment in your supports. Like, I don't think it's going to be easy from a gameplay perspective, but I think it will be easy from a DPS perspective. That's my expectation. You only need Miko for Dire. You don't need Miko for anything. Nobody needs Miko for shit. I was in some other fucking streamer's chat recently. I legitimately can't remember who it was. If I could remember, I would say the name because it was fucking ridiculous what he sounded like. But he was like, yeah, so they're balancing Sandrone, so you need Yaimiko now, so they make you feel bad for not pulling Yaimiko. And then he goes and starts talking about, how many of you guys think that personal banner rates are a thing in Genshin? Where, like, Hoyo goes in and gives each individual player their own rates. If you look it up, there are gachas in the past that got trouble for it, so it's a thing. Gachas used to get in trouble for this kind of thing, so it definitely exists. And I, like, couldn't even bring myself to type in chat. Just because some other fucking gacha did it and got sued for it doesn't mean Genshin necessarily does it. That's crazy. That's actually crazy work. Come on, type 1 in the chat if you believe that Genshin has individual banner rates. And then he fucking goes into, he's like, I see these 2s. You guys don't understand. It's like, this just isn't true. Genshin knows how much of a legal risk that is to take because other gachas have gotten sued for it in the fucking past. What are you talking about, you idiot? These meta brainlets. That's like, seriously, I feel like I use that term a little bit too liberally because there are a lot of like genuinely smart people who I think just over focus on meta, and that comes to like the detriment of their statements. That makes them less accurate in the things that they say. But there are sometimes legitimately people who they get fucking rotted by the meta, and they think that's all that matters. Search? Hello? Wowee, special bait. That's what we were just talking about. Special bait. Where are these octopi? I'm looking around for these octopi. I'm not looking very closely. They spread misinformation so confidently. Yeah. They're so confident about it. They're like, you can't play Sandrone without Yaimiko. And it's like, could you please just like step out of the fucking way? I'm not reading that. I don't know what that is, but I'm not reading it. Could you stop wasting everybody's time? That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. There's gonna be plenty of game modes where you are going to be fine. There is one game mode, and it doesn't give you any tangible rewards. There is one game mode where you might be able to say that you need Yaimiko for Sandrone. Who are we dissing? Why is my name mentioned? I don't know who I'm dissing. I forgot the name of the streamer. But he pissed me off so much that I blocked him and I stopped watching. Stygian has done a little bit too much damage to the community. With how Stygian-centric everything is. What the fuck happened? Sure. Oh no, I can't bring this back? I think I bring the quest back first and then I go back and I maybe fight it again. I can't believe Dorsal said that. Was it a massive streamer? It was. He had like 500. Not a massive. He was a larger one. He had like 400 people in chat. Which is why I would feel comfortable saying a name if I remembered it. Was it? I think it was... Is the name Sekapoko a guy? That's what's coming to mind. If it is, he was being a moron on stream. Being a rage-baiting moron on stream. Oh my god, you did get it. Wow, holy shit. I didn't even see that message. Yeah, I think Aqua... Yeah, it is. That fucking loser. He's been known to be one? Oh, okay. So this is not a hot take. Everyone already knows he's a moron. Why am I not surprised? Chat, type 1 if you think that Genshin has personal individual banner rates. What the fuck are you saying, man? Absolute insanity. Alright. Ah, no, leave me alone. I'm still looking for this fucking guy. We got a lot of believers in chat. We got believers in chat. They think that if you spend money on the game, Hoya will go in and tweak your banner rates to be better. I, for one, do not believe that, because it took Saluna until fucking... I think Saluna got C3 Nicole by the same time he got the same amount of prunes as I did, getting C0 Nicole. Like, he got 4 Nicoles in the time it took him to get 4 prunes, and I got 1 Nicole in the time it took me to get 4 prunes. I don't think... He was my path to the combat side of Genshin? I didn't think he was this bad. That's crazy. I remember when someone donating something mean to Seka, so he threatened to dox the donator. Alright. We're done talking about him. I know I was like, I'm not afraid to talk shit about him, and I'm not. But I wanna focus more on the stupidity of the thing that was said rather than the person who said it. Tell me about altered rates. So then he gets technical free cons all the time. That's just because he wishes so much. That's just what happens. The more you wish, the more often shit like that is gonna happen. And he calls them technically free, but it's like he's wishing for... He was wishing for Sethos copies and he got C2 Seat Lolly. Is that free? No. He's just like, I wasn't going for the Constellation. I don't know. I think it's weird how he calls things technically free. Like, it makes some sort of sense to show how variable luck... Like, I know he says it to display how variable luck can change how much different levels of investment actually mean on accounts. You know what? Maybe there's no but. Maybe there's no but. He can continue talking like that. I don't have a big problem with it. Can't believe Flip said that. No, Flip is chill. I've never had a problem with Flip. Okay, here you are. Why is this the only one that I can find? Where are all the others? Oh, they're all right here. They are directly here. Let's grab these two. Flip has a bit too much of an ego for me to trust him. Oh, I've never seen his streams or anything. I don't know if he acts differently. I've just seen his videos and I usually don't have a problem with them. Let's talk shit about every single Genshin content creator, why don't we? Let's just go down the list and say mean things about everybody. And then once we're done, let's record it all and send an email to every single one of those content creators. Let's start with Mies? Yeah, let's fucking start with Mies. That motherfucker is so mean. Insensitive. Oh shit, I think I have to go a little bit further away than this. But wait, hold on. Why was I dealing damage? Then do an apology video after. Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why I be dealing damage up close? Can I get another copy of him? Do I get more money if I get another copy of him? How we looking? Looking all right. I guess I can search some containers and get some extra stuff. I'm in the middle of a run. Why not? What? No chest up here? Misa's schedule is too inconsistent. Only evil people do surprise streams. Indeed. Why bother making a stream schedule at all if you aren't gonna fucking follow it, you moron? That motherfucker is too opinionated and too hateful. You really gotta chill out sometimes. Sometimes I genuinely do think... I mean, I think that... Let me just finish my thought first. Sometimes I do genuinely think that I'm a little bit too evil. But then I remember that the rest of the Genshin community is as they are, and I'm like, you know what? In the grand scheme of things, I don't think I'm all that bad. Still doesn't hurt to be nicer. But I don't have very stiff competition, I don't think. Boom, healing potion. Dorshal sold me luck that didn't work. Mies also rarely visits their Tomodachi. You just weren't here last night. I'm getting early stage pollution. Alright, I think now I leave. You're a lot less evil than you would like to think. I don't want to be evil. I know that's the joke. That's the joke, is that I'm not an evil person. And I act like this. The joke is that I have empathy in my heart. I have nothing but love for my fellow man. That's the entire bit, guys. Sure, I'll mark the location of nearby exceptional chests. You're the only creator I'd let bully me so far, if that means anything. That's what I'm saying, because when you know I bully you, you know it doesn't fucking matter. You know I'm doing it because I'm like, who gives a fuck if some loser who plays Genshin Impact on twitch.tv.com slash, twitch.tv.com, twitch.tv/mies12. Why would I give a fuck about my opinion? I'm just some loser on the internet. You're getting cyberbullied? Close the computer. Come on. Come on. Just close the fucking computer. Complete this commission. Water-lit splendor. This water splendor is so incredibly lit. When I said that, I meant it in the cadence of, in the April Fool's mode of Overwatch, when Symmetra puts off her wall, she says this wall is incredibly lit. And she sounds like she's at fucking gunpoint. Yippee! Bubbler Seahorse. I have reached the placement limit for dangerous creatures and harmless fish. Why do they bother putting them apart if they're just going to make them have the exact same limit? I have red load. My load is red. You're not a loser, you're a nerd. What's the difference? Be so FR with me. Okay, what's my mission now? Display 5 different harmless fish in the large aquarium tank. Oh, I did it. Now I gotta talk to this. Alright, you know what? Sometimes I think that I'm too evil, but I'm never too evil about fucking Columbina. I hate you. Stop smiling, you smug piece of shit. Hey, Columbina, you getting your dialogue skipped?
So I saw a few fish tank. It's beautiful. Oh.
Huh, Columbina? I can't hear you. Are you getting your dialogue skipped?
Exactly. I like.
You're not answering me, Columbina.
That makes sense. You're going to put my.
Yeah, fucking moron. Her eyes are open? Crazy. Yeah, thanks for the $500. Dumbass. Oh, did I get something? She was queerbaiting in the scene, how dare you, I think. She's always fucking... no, never mind. I'm not allowing that message through because I'm not using that word. I'm not ever making an argument for queerbaiting. I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that topic with a 30-foot pole.
Yes. Look at the color.
The word queerbaiting is never going to come up in this fucking stream ever again.
What were you talking about?
We were trying to decide.
You guys.
It's called Yuri Slop, okay? Get it right.
Oh, look. What do you mean? Never still. Is that how you see me?
Good call, thank you. Every video that is about queerbaiting that is worth its salt is 9 hours long. Because it takes that fucking long to lay the groundwork. It is so difficult to talk about queerbaiting in any constructive fashion. It's too vague of a term. What am I supposed to do? I'm just supposed to get funds. Alright, let's go back to the old areas and complete some of these commissions. Play Thong by Justine Sky. Okay, let's also look at this Xinyan. Let's look at this Xinyan. New Xinyan goblet. New Xinyan goblet. New Xinyan goblet. New physical Xinyan goblet. New 70% crit rate. Sure. Yeah, your burst is overcapped, buddy. You're a little bit overcapped on your burst, loser. Good defense rolls. Good. ER looks a little bit low. ER looks a little bit low, and I do believe that burst is a very significant portion of it. Not a very significant. I guess you're on-fielding her. It's like good front-loaded damage, but it's not crazy necessary. I don't know. I'm like not well versed enough in on-field Xinyan to know if this is a good build or not. But the stats look alright to me. What is Xinyan's best team? Risley, Bennett, Shilonen. Get to study that? I can't. I can't. I'm a one-talent Xinyan Andy, okay? I'm a support Xinyan little freakazoid. The rolls look alright. They're a little defense-sided, but I know that's actually what you do. Between Redhorn, Stone Thresher, and C6, defense is apparently her best stat. I would like to do some testing on that. Want to do it in my account? Maybe I could take that opportunity one day. Your pieces look good, but I don't know how the build is gonna work out. Hidden Hazard Survey. What is this? What is this supposed to be? Do a lot of physical or mainly? She's mostly physical. If you're doing like on-field DPS stuff without plunge, Xinyan is majority physical damage. She does very little pyro damage. Bam. So there's like a lot of bullshit you can do with Xinyan, and like I don't even know if that's optimal if you have Redhorn, but Redhorn is always a fun option on her. Helps her fix her split scaling a little bit. Gives her some defense scaling on her normal charge and plunging. But of course there's always pyro plunge stuff. Like she is a pyro unit. She does ascend attack. She can get her normals infused. She's a claymore unit. Maybe I should just be grabbing everything. Maybe I should just be grabbing fucking everything. Blow you all up! Oh my god, wait, he's already dead. Cherubic Sea Hair, down. Fuck you both. You getting robbed. Don't say that about her 50% attack scaling pyro damage. I am saying that about her 50% attack scaling pyro damage. I am saying exactly that. I am saying that she does not do very good pyro damage. What are you gonna do about it? Prove me wrong? I'm not here to discourage you guys from playing the team. I'm just here to tell you that Xinyan has 50% attack scaling pyro damage, and that's not very good. So if you're trying to do DPS Xinyan, you probably shouldn't focus on that. And look at you, Jirato, you haven't. This is terrible. This is terrible. Ah! Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Sure, whatever. Save. Save that. Let's get like 2 more things, and then let's get the hell out of here. Oh my god, 2 redeems back to back. Is that a whole ass piano? Yes. No, it's a chassis. So it's the entire size of a piano, but it's not the stuff inside the piano. I'm leaving. Dea, I don't know what direction I should take her in. Okay, we've got a song redeem. Like by Miniature Tigers. Like or like. And then we have Adea. I don't know what direction I should take her in. Chevy Overload Team. I swear her ER needs are insane. Let's check this Dea's ER. If it's not 180, it's not happening. It's not 180, it's not happening. Yeah, so I've genuinely run her on the fucking Inazuma craftable for energy stuff. That actually, it's not a very good damaging weapon. I probably shouldn't do that. But, it's a decent stat line. It gives ER sub, it gives flat energy generation whenever your skill hits. So it pretty much solves her ER needs entirely by itself. I like running that so you don't have to run any ER substats, but it does indeed sacrifice her damage a little bit. Chevy Overload probably wouldn't be a bad direction if you did. I don't know, what am I thinking? Could also throw Nicole in there. If we got a Nicole. I don't see a Nicole. But I'm thinking Nicole good because, you know, obviously Nicole does all the things that she normally does, but also she generates a bunch of fucking front-loaded pyro particles. And she can easily funnel those to Dea. Chevy and Nicole together are gonna be pretty fucking good in taking care of your energy needs. I don't know if they would make 150 work, but we hope. We hope, we pray. Nicole good, but I'm using 4-piece Voro. Oh, okay, we'll get off 4-piece Voro. Simply get off 4-piece Voro cautious. There's your problem. I'm sorry, this fucking set sucks. This set sucks, her weapon sucks. It's so sad that it bricks itself with shields because she has so many good shielded teammates. That should just kind of use this set to throw out all of her shielding teammates. It's not particularly worth it in my eyes. If you want to stick with that, then I guess Durian also has decent particle generation, but he wants the particles for himself. On that fucking Royal Greatsword. Get that out of my sight. Who else? Who else could be decent? I don't know, you could also go double Electro. That might solve your needs, but 150 does look a little bit low. And also, I don't think your stats are good enough to justify Vorokashas. Feather's good. Flower is actually pretty nice. The Sands is not. The Sands is not. How do I do this? You type your UID and you tell me the character. This is good for the ER it provides. This is alright for the ER it provides. It's a lot of low rolls. It's a lot of dead stats. So I don't even think you really need to be on Vorokashas. Like Vorokashas, it's not even. It's only barely her best set compared to Emblem. Because she has such high energy needs, that Emblem is actually pretty good. Vorokashas, I think, is like 1% better than Emblem, and this is not a particularly great Vorokashas set, and your off-piece is one of the things that has so much of your energy. It's a work in progress, to be fair. Damn, you guys hear that back crack? That was crazy. I guess it's a work in progress, but should you continue to spend your resin in Vorokashas? I guess if you want. I can't stop you. If you wanna keep strongboxing or spending resin Vorokashas, that's your business. But I don't think it's a great idea. It's only a slight increase on her. It really only gets better on her at higher constellations, and even then it's not that great because it has the limitations that it does with shielders. What's that instead? Emblem. Get that motherfucker on Emblem. Wow. I also kind of like this song. This could go on the playlist maybe, if I'm feeling in a kind mood. Finale of Deep Galleries. Sylvie, you know this is a fake set. Why are you doing this? I guess it's just front-loaded burst damage. Well, Chongyun is a fake unit? You know what? Fine, you have a point. But no, you would probably even get flat energy. I guess it's functional. Other option is 2-piece, 2-piece. Do 2-piece, 2-piece. Or Noblesse. I always like him on Noblesse. Does Dea get good uptime on Tenacity? Yes. Dea is a wonderful Tenacity unit. Also, that ER, maybe you're doing on-field. I see Shenhe with C1. I don't know what else you're doing. But, the ER does look a little bit low, but if we're funneling properly, are we doing a Escoffier thing? But this is better than Noblesse? I know that this is better for Noblesse for his personal damage. I just like Noblesse because it is a decent personal damage set, and it combines with a supportive effect. Probably 2-piece, 2-piece. Because this is so inconsistent. He gets more than 0 elemental energy so fast. Should I test? I kind of want to test it to see if you can actually get the full effect on all 4 hits of his burst. No. Chongyun regenerates 1 energy every time he hits an opponent affected by cryo. So if he hits one of these bursts, hits, there's a decent chance that this passive will proc, and he's going to gain energy, and he's going to lose the effective finale. First 3 hits register before C4. Fine, I guess. But I'd still probably go 2-piece, 2-piece, especially if you're on-fielding him. Are you on-fielding him? If you're not on-fielding him, I'm going to go back to recommending Noblesse. You are on-fielding him. Okay. If we consider Cryo Resonance, which I think we can. Did you tell me your team? Shenhe, Farina, Escoffier, did I assume correctly? That's good Cryo Resonance uptime. So 85, 190 is a tiny bit low, but like he's a unit that doesn't ascend with crit at all, and you're not getting any crit from your set. So I think a little bit of a messy ratio is alright, especially for as good other substats as you have. Yeah. I also love how the off-piece is from fucking Blizzard Strayer. Fine, whatever. I guess the set works. It does burst damage stuff. But I would say try out a 2-piece, 2-piece combo, do some on-fielding stuff, see how that performs in comparison. It's Skirk set? Yeah, it's Skirk set. But apparently the first 3 hits of his burst proc before he loses the effect of the set. So we get 60% damage bonus on 3 out of 4 hits of his burst. Sure, I guess. Whatever. It's Mav or a still overcapped Sino. Pick your starter. I'm picking Sino. He's not overcapped. He doesn't get any crit rate in his constellations, right? He's not overcapped. He gets 16% from this set. That's exactly, it's 102.15. If you say Cryo Resonance, I'm fucking nuking you. If you tell me that you're factoring in Cryo Resonance, you're banned from the chat forever. Sino doesn't get Cryo Resonance. Like, Sandrone doesn't always get good cryo resonance uptime. So Cyno, a fucking character who isn't even cryo, is gonna get even worse cryo resonance uptime. Really the main complaint I would have is 20% ER. That might be a little bit too low. Obviously, ER is less important now that he can enter his infusion through skill. I thought anything over 100 was overcapped. If you're overcapped by 0.1%, what am I going to tell you to do? Lose one of the roll values on one of these rolls of crit rate? That's not overcapped. I know I love bullying people for being overcapped, but like if it's less than one roll of crit rate overcapped, then it's not really overcapped. Because the stat still has some value. It's a tiny bit less value, but fucking 0.1%, that's nothing. That's nothing. My noblesse peaks are booty cheeks. I'm not swapping him to two-piece. These are two unrelated statements. Do you not have like a two-piece attack crit? I mean, you could just still use the cryo damage because that two-piece is cryo damage. Anyways. You have a lot of attack going on, which I guess isn't a big problem because you have EM main stats, so you can't get EM substats. Obviously, EM would be a little bit more preferable, but this is still good substats. Yeah, that's a real fucking good build. It's really just ER is a little bit low. But Yai Miko plus Electro Resonance might be able to help you out there, and also the fact that Cyno... Oh, you also have C4. You also have C4. So that is going to completely fix your energy needs. Because it actually gives him energy now. So you're fine. Wonderful Cyno. Anyways, Real Estate Talking Backwards. The band is Real Estate, right? Talking Backwards is the song. Yeah. Play next. Boo-hoo! I surfaced successfully, guys. Oh my god, I need $150 more. Can I go sell? I can't sell. Insufficient collectibles. What the freak? Prismatic creatures. Let's just go get 150 more bucks. Oh, I didn't do that. I was gonna say he doesn't need burst with the new stuff, but C1 needs burst. I don't know. I don't know that C1 needs burst, but like regardless, he needs energy less, but his burst is still, like his burst infusion is still significantly better than his skill infusion. Because his skill infusion gets him one of his eyes and one of his empowered skills once every 6 seconds. His burst infusion gets him one every 4 seconds. He can essentially get an entire extra enhanced skill out during his, using his burst instead of his skill. And especially in Stellar Conduct, where almost all of his damage is coming from his enhanced skills, that matters a lot. It's nearly a 50% damage increase from Cyno. Wouldn't Alyosha and Yai be too much Electro for Conduct Cyno? And what? Why would it be too much Electro? Why? What makes you think that there would ever be too much Electro? I could be wrong here. I don't know. I'm asking. I tested out 2-piece Shimi, 2-piece Galleries, and it was marginally worse. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm still mad that it fucking works, but I'm glad that you tried it out. I'm proud of you for giving it a shot. Like, I legitimately don't know what could too much Electro do. Only Cryo would be Odette, and wouldn't she be the only one triggering it? What's the matter with that? You don't get more stacks for the like effects of getting the damage bonus and increasing the base damage on your attacks from triggering the reaction. You get it from applying elements and doing elemental hits. So you don't actually need to bring 2 units of each type to trigger all the reactions. You just need to bring a bunch of units that can hit a lot. Ah! Do I not have enough space for that? 1, 2, 5, 6. I do. Beautiful. I don't know how the game works. I just play. I don't want Odette to be the main damage dealer is what I'm trying to say. She won't be. They're, like, most of the things that require you to trigger reactions are, like, supportive sets or, like, free-to-play weapon options. You get basically nothing from, like, you don't get any direct damage from triggering the reaction itself. Even if my electro applier is slow, as long as the cryo compensates, it's alright. Yeah, you only need to have enough to keep uptime on the Polestar field. So, like, you only need to have enough off-field combined cryo and electro to create the circle once every 6 seconds. Other than that, like, you can get all of your stacks on the effect from the same element. There are some things that require you to trigger reactions, like the craftable weapons. Like Sandrone's craftable option is requiring you to trigger a reaction. But if you're not planning on using that, you don't have to worry too much about your team structure. Oh, wow. I'm so witch. Did I get more? I did get more rocks. I have 17 now. Invisible by Duran Duran. Fine. We'll listen to Invisible by Duran Duran. I'm saying that like I don't like the song. So what? I would say you can kind of think of it like Lunar Bloom. Not exactly. But like Lunar Bloom, it doesn't really care how many units you have of each element. Because the reaction itself doesn't do any damage. Just as long as you're triggering the reaction frequently enough to get your verdant dues, you're set. Except it's cooler than Lunar Bloom. Oh my god, I almost have Charlotte outfit. Guys, we can almost fuck around with the pretty little Charlotte outfit. My brain kinda smooth when it comes to the reactions. You know what? No, I understand. Reactions are hard. Reactions are fucking difficult in this game. Here. Gear. It's so difficult. You know what? My one big complaint about this section is there's no speed between walking and full sprint running. Move your fat ass. I either have to do this, meander my way over here, or do this. There's no speed in between walking and dashing. Praying for Odette and Yai to have more buffing capabilities. That's probably going to come later. If I had to guess, we're going to have to wait a little bit for the buffers. Right now, we're just doing the damage dealers. Although those buffers might be hyper-specific to stellar stuff. So I don't know how much Chongyun will get out of it. Chongyun Stellar isn't cope. Oh wait, no, it actually isn't cope. I mean, it kind of is. We have nowhere near enough information to, like, safely assume that Chongyun will get a stellar buff. But... Holy shit, guys! He's invisible! He's invisible! It's the guy from the song! What the fuck? Alright, there we go. We're done. Is Kai a stellar cope? In the case of he can just be a trigger, triggering doesn't do anything for him. He can be put in stellar teams, but triggering the reactions won't do shit for him. I guess he gets a little bit of damage bonus. Sure. Whatever. Grease-stained Lias. Who? What? I'm not grease-stained. I'm not greasy. Should I be doing the fishing part? I don't really want to be doing the fishing part. The fishing part's annoying. I want to do more diving. Oh, I unlocked all the stages now. Grease removal. Hat bomb. Let's go bomb some motherfuckers with our hat. Odette, Chongyun, Yai, Nicole isn't cope, right? It's kind of not. I mean, the Chongyun's a little... Chongyun's Chongyun. But the rest of the team's looking fine. Like that, maybe unironically sounds like enough DPS to clear the upcoming Stygian boss, as long as you have, like, as long as you can meet the mechanics decently quickly. So that Odette, I know it's so Odette can get cryo normal attacks, but like, you don't have to have me tell you that putting Chongyun in a team just to make someone do cryo normal attacks is not a very efficient use of team space. Everybody already knows that, but we do it anyways. So I don't even know why I'm bothering. I meant Fischl over Yai. I was thinking about her too much. Oh, well, that might be a little bit more difficult. That might not be Stygian level. Can we hear Now or Never by whatever the fuck that is? Sure. Look at my in-progress Kirara. Oh shit. I use it for fun as a Lunar Bloom on-fielder. You mean as like an Aggravate on-fielder? You sure you don't want to hear Now or Never by Halsey? That's an option. I could play that instead. Why not physical Odette instead of Chongyun? That's actually a very good question. Why not physical Odette instead of Chongyun? She builds attack. She's not available? No, it is available. I was just offering Halsey instead. I queued it. That's a very, very good question. You could just play physical Odette. Fuck me. How... What am I supposed to do with you? Ah! I have Mistsplitter? Oh, okay. I don't know if... How much is the final stack of Mistsplitter? Like 24% damage? I don't know if that's worth all that. May I backseat? No. Well, you can, but I won't read the message. Feel free to do as much backseating as you want, but I'm not going to pay attention. That is always the What's the word am I thinking of? That's always how backseating works on this stream. You can do it as much as you want. I'm just not gonna fucking pay attention. Did I just nuke myself? No. What the hell? What the hell is going on here? Activate rendezvous point. Oh, it activated that rendezvous point. Whatever. Can I hang out in the trunk? Sure. As long as you keep it open a crack so the police don't come around and knock in. The consensus? No. I'm not gonna find the word. I've already forgotten about it. I don't know what I was thinking. This jellyfish bomb is terrible. I need to upgrade it. I need to upgrade it. Let's go beat the fuck out of these guys. Who is guarding this chest? Is it you three? Our one splitter is 40% damage bonus and max stats? That's not what I asked. I asked for the final stack. How much is that worth? Going from the second stack to the third stack, how much of a difference is that? So maybe it's less than 40%. Because you're only losing one stack, right? Because what are the conditions? It's not having full burst. Which maybe you're gonna have an issue with that on Odette. Fucking loser. Never uses her burst. I hate these fans. 12% base and it's 18, 16, 20. It's 12%. Okay, so it's 12% is my answer. The difference between 2 stacks and 3 stacks is 12%. I can't be fucking bothered. I can't be bothered to do this right now. Can I sit in the back of those cars that have seats facing the rear view window? Do they even make those anymore? Are those like legal and safe? Are you allowed to make a car with that? I feel like no. I haven't seen one of those in too long. Marvelous abilities. My abilities are marvelous. Oh my god, not marvelous enough. I just gotta go back the fuck in there. And maybe do an actual quest this time. Let's do an actual quest this time. Let's look at the quests. I need 1 cherubic sea hare, 1 gold hat jellyfish. Those are all the creatures that matter. I need 5 blue grade dangerous creatures. I need to open some containers. Cherubic sea hare was one of my things, right? Yeah. And you're a blue grade dangerous creature, correct? Is there a ray around here? Is there a manta ray? Because I don't want to be fucking blowing these guys up 6,000 damage at a time. Enjoying the event? I am, actually. I'm enjoying the event a lot. This part, at least. The fishing part is kind of lame, but at least it's over fast. Mr. Ray? Yeah, where's Ray William Johnson? I should call him to my office. Ow! Dude, fuck off. I need to go find a healing potion. Can you enjoy it a little less, please? You know what? Just for you, Starshade. His health probably reset, didn't it? Or it's going to. See if I can speed run it before he resets. I don't think I will. I can! Let me get you. Let me get you. I need another creature. I can't be surviving on this dumbass fucking jellyfish bomb. I see this place, so manta ray. Why are you big? Why are you so big and greedy? Alright. I need a gold hat. We'll take you too. Wait, did the automatic ones take out of my limit? Fires a little automatic thing sometimes. I don't think it does. Oh wait, these are blue guys. Z, healing potion, thank God. Alright, what are all my commissions? I got a sea hare, I got you. I need to open 2 more containers. Or 3 more containers, and I need to find this. Tay said, bet you can't get all the commissions this run. Watch me. Watch me. I need to open 3 more containers, and I need to visit this zone, and then I'm done, and I need to stop getting fucking notifications about this dumb-ass event. Whatever the hell's going on over there. Delicious. It's too repetitive? I like this event a lot because when I get bored of it, I leave and I do something else. Because it's here for the whole patch. So I don't have to rush myself. That's my solution. It is not the end, but it's all the commissions that I can access for this one run. So why would I bother worrying about commissions that I can't unlock until I do another run? Why would this concern me? Oh, I see a treasure chest. Oh, wait, that's my goal. I have to open containers. I rushed it and I thoroughly enjoyed rushing it. Well, I'm happy that you guys had fun. I'm happy that you all had fun. Fuck! I ran out of ray juice. Can I swap my, like, starting thing yet? Because I'm stuck with this dumbass. Do I get timed out if you get them all? Yeah, sure, 10 seconds. Oh! Oh, okay. I think this is just a moving shit around problem. There we go. Open more containers. Get more blue items. Oh shit, okay. I need blue grade, right? Yeah, so I can't throw away the blue grade, guys. But I can throw away... Let's move some of this around. One, two, three, four, five, six. I have enough space to fit this in if I can puzzle it around. Do I give a fuck? Maybe I don't. Maybe I'll just get the easier item that I haven't collected yet. How many more containers do I need? Suffer me, suffer? Nope. I need to find one more container. What the hell just happened? Sure. Whatever that was. If there's another creature, I would like to not take multiple minutes to beat up those creatures. Oh wait, I could probably do this. I forgot that this can blow up stuff. Yup. I'm not suffering. There we go. That's all the commissions completed. Let's do... I haven't escaped yet, so don't time out Tay-Day yet. I could still, like, die or something. Can't be bothered. That's what we're doing. Did you, though? There's still the boss? Oh, I wasn't considering the boss. We could consider the... No. No, we're not considering the boss. Boss is a separate thing. I gotta wait for upgrades to do the boss. And also, if I were to do the boss, I think it'd be literally impossible to bring out all the creatures that I need. I need what? I need 3 blue level, and I need these 3, so maybe it wouldn't, but whatever. We're not counting the boss. You commission maxing? Yes, I'm commission maxing. Alright. Now you can do 15 seconds. Fuck it. We upgrade. Since you tried to distract me and make me perform worse, 15 seconds. Okay, slightly increases the total rewards. Lord, no. Well, you shouldn't have bit the hand. Fuck, I didn't upgrade my goddamn ability. Am I allowed to use a different ability? I'm not allowed to use a different ability. I just don't want to upgrade my stupid bomb. I don't want to upgrade the stupid fucking bomb. Did I have enough materials to, unlock the next level? Oh, wait, is this... Okay, I think I know what this is. This is the compass effect. Yeah, this is the compass upgrade effect. I was like, what the hell? What is this compass upgrade? It's pointless. It's pointless. 15 years of jail. Where are our moderators? Where are our moderators? Why has Tay-Day not been timed out for 15 seconds? Don't make me do this myself. Do I use the crab to beat the sea hare? Grease-stained liass? I'm doing laundry, hold on. Alright, hold on. Your judgment is impending. Hey, buddy. I think I parry, right? Parry. Parry! There we go. That's 30 seconds, but you know what? Sure. Ostentatious taint. This dude's fucking subtitle is ostentatious taint. That sounds like a medical condition. Yes, sir, I'm sorry, but you've been diagnosed with an ostentatious taint. Alright, where's the piano part? Let me get my piano part. Judgment, Deed mentioned? I wish. But Deed is sadly gone. Deed has left us. Okay. Oh, what the hell is this organization? No wonder I don't have any space in my inventory. Take these motherfuckers out. Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it, who cares? Could I fit another dude in there? Yeah. But I don't care, I'm exiting. That's enough of this stupid area. I did most of the commissions, right? There's just another hazard thing that I'm not gonna bother doing right now. You're evil and your pum-pum needs to be destroyed. What the hell does that mean? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I'm over here with my increased earnings. I don't know what you're doing. I'm getting my money up and you're not getting your funny up. I do get this. Chat is so expensive. My pussy deserves to be destroyed? Is that a threat? That just sounds like a good time. I'm a greaser. I extracted all the grease. Up Elite Strike 5? 3 different rampaging dangerous creatures in Operation Deep Dive. Rampaging dangerous creatures? Where do I get those? Where do I get those? That's not a creature. These are not creatures. These are robots. What? He makes a funny noise when you scroll over him. Clicking on him does not do anything. Oh, wait. Can I help him catch a fish? I thought I could help him catch a fish because when you click on him, you get a little splash. Rampaging is the angry red ones. Okay. That I think have more health. Okay. Armored shield, ore brush, hat bomb, elite strike 5. Okay, so I need to save up for that. Which, can I do a selling right now? Me next, me next. Typo, I didn't mean to say that. I'm gonna leave this stream in the background while I continue reading War and Peace. Sounds like an enlightening afternoon you're gonna have.
Turn that frown upside down.
Let's open for business, why don't we? All my abilities are quite marvelous. They call me the marvelous... That's it. They just call me the marvelous. The fishing game does give you a lot of money. I think I did realize that, but I don't like it so much that I don't care. I'd rather have more fun doing this mode that I enjoy. Oh shit, I gotta click. I gotta click. Oh, fuck you. But I gotta start. Bye. Oh, it can't be right. Come on. Buy my wares. Purchase my wares. I am Yume Mizuki. And I bring many wares. Many wonderful wares. Look, what the fuck even is that? You don't know. You've never seen one in your life. Like, what is that? What is that? If I ever dash, you just overshoot to fucking back and go to the final tab. Her wares before she's nerfed? Oh no, is this gonna get her nerfed? She's selling too many of her wares. She won't have any wares for herself. And she gets no damage. Bye-bye. You made Mizuki damage gutted in next beta cycle. I don't fucking care if she gets reduced by like 20k DPS. As long as she stays like above 100k. Not because 100k is a magic number that everyone needs to meet, but that's just like... That's the threshold that I'd be happy with. With a buffed standard on-fielder. Buy multiple of my wares. Buy more. Surely the perfect song choice. This is Mizuki's theme song. When she runs her store. Please, buy. Buy and buy. What the fuck? Get out of here, Catherine. Get the hell out of here, Catherine. I'm gonna be left with my one gear. Nobody wants my one gear. Surely they can't kill 80k DPS? You don't know. You don't know what they could do. Alright, I sold that last one. They could do anything. They could do whatever the hell they want. Oh, I could upgrade this now. That's what I wanted to do, right? That was my top priority. Because I get rewards for doing that. Now I need 300,000. Maybe it's time to start catching. This is really not that expensive, so I should probably just get it. I should probably go do that part of the event now. Popularity gift! Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys. Look what it is. Look what it is.
Start by ruling out the impossible.
Herlock Variations is such a funny fucking name. Alright. Where's my team? I had a team with Charlotte. Did I get rid of it? I think I got rid of it. Here. Awesome, swagged out, cool people team. Sick ass gamer team. We go Mizuki. We go Chi-Chi. We go Charlotte. We go, I don't fucking know, Dory.
Let's get this interview started.
Dory's awesome. Cracked meta team, guys? Cracked meta team? It will become meta once Charlotte
The truth is just a
swaps
snapshot of...
to an outfit that I am neutral about. It doesn't look like it's Charlotte. I think that's my issue with it. Is that I think it's cute, but it just doesn't look like Charlotte. This looks like an entirely new character. But it's cute. I might use it occasionally. I'm not going to use it all the time, but I'm going to use it occasionally. I'm like not properly registering that this is Charlotte. Hey girl, what's up? You're a new character, right? They just added you to the game. Yippee! I'm level 27. How much resin are we at? Oh, look at that! Look at that. Let's do some claims. This is Charlie. This is Charles. Sure, whatever. Who gives a fuck? It's Chi-Chi time. Happy Chi-Chi, everybody. People don't need to be on the right stuff. And Varka, you know what, Varka, you're fine. You'll survive. He might not survive.
Turns out I can die.
He did not survive. He's fine. He's fine. He'll get up. Straighten your back, queer. Give me a second. There we go. You'll have to believe me. Lock in. We're building Chi-Chi. We're wasting all of our resin right before Stygian starts because we need to build Chi-Chi. Ow. I like this Varka guy. Oh, look, and now I have 2 fragile resins. Now I have 2, so now I have 1 left over for my Stygian to get all that artifacts that I need. Those artifacts that I desperately need and haven't been fucking farming. I need so many disenchantment sets. I need so many disenchantment sets, and I don't have any of them. I'm a little surprised you hadn't already built Chi-Chi? What, just because I'm me? I do actually need a reason to build characters, and Chi-Chi was a character that I could never justify building. She didn't do anything. She didn't even have a functional kit beforehand. Like, I guess she has cryo application, but it's like, what do I need cryo application for? I got plenty off-field cryo application. Anyways, we need to go hunt down some fucking violent grass. It's called that because it makes me violent whenever I have to go get it.
On me.
She's funny? She is funny. You know what? I guess I had fucking Mika built. But that's the thing, is I just had a bunch of cryo healers. I had a bunch of cryo appliers. I didn't need another. There was nothing unique that Chi-Chi provided to my account. Will you shut up, Nicole? Will you quit your moaning? I am actually going to need to swap to Chi-Chi so we can have her mark the violet grass. You mean to tell me you didn't need Chi-Chi and Charlotte? I am here to tell you that I did not need Chi-Chi and Charlotte. I don't have a Scofier. I don't have a Scofier, and I feel like a Scofier is what kind of gives both of them a decent bit more use cases. Because both of them can act as your healer instead of a Scofier, so they can like do some offensive stuff, wear some offensive gear, while they act as the actual healer, so a Scofier doesn't need to build energy recharge, so you can just build it for full damage. I had Sack Song Chi-Chi built for my Mav for the longest. Like, I don't have a Moika. I don't have a Moika, so I have no need for that. I kind of don't even have the best reason to be building Chi-Chi now. Like, I don't even know if she'll be significantly better or even better at all compared to my other stellar options. Once I get Odette. But the nuke is funny. The nuke is funny. Like, I'm not even sure I need her right now, but I'm building her anyways because I think she's funny and I do like her. But my resources are spread so fucking thin, I do have to be a little bit picky about who I know it's funny for me to say I need to be picky about who I build. But I kind of do. Canatline Chronicle, would you consider Peak Patrol Song? Probably fucking not. Probably not. Maybe. It depends on the time. But like, I'd mostly just be using it on Albedo, which I already have a very good option for Albedo and Cinnabar Spindle. Could it be potentially worth building Charlotte for Stellar since she front-loads application? No. Because doesn't it recalculate every like 3 seconds or something? So you get really high scaling Stellar damage for the first like 1 charge attack you do on Sandrone, or the first 1 charge attack you do on Risley, or the first enhanced skill that you do on Cyno. And then after that... Change it to 4 seconds, but same thing. Yeah, that's my meaning. Is that it rechecks it every few seconds. Who is better, Alyosha C6 or Chi-Chi C6? Alyosha C6. You also gotta stop moaning. No! I falled all the way down. I should probably get a climber. Out. For now, hope that changes. I don't hope that changes. I think it's fine. I just hope that they take some of the power from Alyosha's C6 and put it into his earlier cons or base kit. Why didn't you make any Skirk videos? I don't know. Let me pull out my Skirk. And start recording. There we go. There's my Skirk.
Ready for the hunt.
Yeah, guys, let's start recording a Skirk video right now. There we go.
Bring it.
I like, whenever somebody asks about Skirk, I don't even want to be that mean, but I gotta be mean in some way. 'Cause, oh boy. Do I not give a fuck about that unit. I play Skirk when you can play Ganyu? True. And real. Why would you play Skirk when you can play literally any other cryo on-fielder? That's my thinking. That's my actual thinking on the topic. I wish I could say that that's like an overblown opinion. Except for Lohen, I would rather play Lohen. Girl! What are we doing? What are we doing? Burst Melt Skirk is cool, but that's about it? Wow. I'm trying to think if there's another unit who can do the things that Burst Skirk can do, and I guess there's not, and that is kind of interesting. Burst Skirk is kind of cool, I guess. But it's not interesting enough for me to go out of my way to pull her. Yeah, you can play literally any other cryo unit in Skirk's slot, and also you can play them in a bunch of other teams, and their kit won't break itself. And will it deal the same amount of damage? Roughly. But I have never been one to care about damage.
That's enough.
That's not enough. That's never enough. We don't have nearly enough violet grass yet. We actually, I think we might. We need 45? Never mind, we need 45. Ayaka Burst? Oh yeah, Ayaka Burst. I forgot Ayaka Burst existed because I never use my Ayaka. Fuck you. Fuck you. Where do I go? Violet grass over there. I feel like I've been bringing up Skirk a lot recently. Because I recently I recently was like, hey, yeah, the reason I don't talk about Skirk is because I truly do not give a single fuck about her. And then people started asking me about Skirk. I'm like, I'm sorry, but I don't think my opinion's gonna change after this long. Skirk on alt win? Legitimately never. I'm not gonna pull Skirk on alt. I'm getting a Scofier. I'm not getting Skirk, though. Can we add a single FNAF try to daily stall? No. We can add FNAF as a recurring variety thing. I was thinking about. I could do like one night every so often. Do like an hour of attempts because it's gonna take me that fucking long. I think I would like skirt constellations. Yeah, I think you would. I think you'd really appreciate that. I think that's why your skirt's underperforming. Even though she's top 1%, it's because she doesn't have enough constellations. Skirk really needs C1 to pop off. I feel like I just fell into a group of Skirk haters. Was that an ambush? You came in and asked me why did I make a Skirk video. I don't... You prompted that. That wasn't an ambush. I think we really just don't like... A lot of us aren't a big fan of that type of team building here. I think I attract an audience that thinks the same things as me. And I don't really like Escoffier or Skork, so they don't love Escoffier or Skirk. Not like a 1-to-1. There are people who like Escoffier. There's a dorsal fin 1. There's the #1 Skirk defender. Top 1% Skirk. Best Skirk in the world. You like my weapon, guys? You think it's pretty? Should I level it up? Does it deserve to be leveled up because it's so pretty? No? Okay, you're right. Fuck you, dude. What the hell? Where's all the violet grass? Air 35, a shit ton of 5 stars. 0 statues of the 7 unlocked, 100% exploration. That is quite the beautiful account. Where did you run into this account?
One.
No. Crafting bench. I don't like the game telling me to spend money on one playstyle character when I can enjoy that playstyle with characters I actually like. Yeah, I think that's just indicative of my mindset of only pull the on-fielders that you like. And if you're like going for meta stuff, just get off-fielders. I mean... I give that advice because I think it's good advice. But also, that's just how I enjoy playing the game. Bam. Chongyun, go! You're the Cryo Archon. Craft those pieces for us. I do feel the same. That means every single character after Escoffier's release is ass. True! Every character in the game sucks. I hate them all. How much can I get? Oh my god, I could already take her to level 80. But then there would be no manual leveling. This is guaranteed to be a 4-star, by the way. I am on 9 pity. See? 4-star. Who's it gonna be? Prune. Let's see a prune. Come on. Middle finger emoji. I like you, Kirara, but... You are already C6. I don't need any more of you. I don't need any more of you. I'm fishing for the catch on my ult still? Aqua, haven't you been fishing for the catch on your ult for... Never mind. I was going to say you've been doing that for 3 days, but that is how long that it takes. That is around as long as it takes. Save me till 7.0 in case they pull some crazy standard stuff. Yeah, Odette on standard, guys. Odette's going to be a standard unit. You heard it here first. Alright, do we go back to eventing? Are you an Aloy mate? That's a wonderful question. No, I am not, but I have an appreciation for her.
This'll pack a punch.
Do we get a free standard in 7.0 or 7.1? I think people are assuming 7.1. You do my Kirara review? Oh shit, I forgot about your Kirara review. Yes, I can do your Kirara review right now. Wonderfully thematic. Lunar Bloom Onfielder. Lunar Bloom Onfielder? Level 80. 2 BCM, 2 BCM. Why are we not level 90? If we're doing Aggravate, are we doing Aggravate? Or are we, is this like Nilu Columbina Lauma? It's an in progress, okay. I don't know what you're doing. Is she picking up her own leaf for Sapwood Blade? I guess it still does make a little bit of sense. I was thinking you could go an EM substat to get more EM out of your weapon, if that's what you're doing with Sapwood Blade. But the high base attack is nice, and the ER substat is nice, so maybe this is a correct thing to do. I don't know, I've never seen a guide for her. EM, EM, EM. Yeah, this is just like... Are you just spamming, is this blooms? This must be a high meows per second playstyle. Are you, what is the team? You don't know the team. Or I'm missing context for these messages. Yes, okay, so you are just spamming EM. In that case, the burst is not important, and you will be able to get away with swapping to like an Iron Sting or something like that. Any other sword that has an EM substat. Bina Yao Yao and Diona / Sucrose. Wait, you said... Oh, I guess it is Lunar Bloom because Columbina's there. I have no idea what that team is supposed to achieve. I am completely lost. I don't know what Kirara, Columbina, Yao Yao, Diona does. Many blooms? I guess? Columbina doesn't have particularly good Hydro application. I might maybe want to do a second Hydro more than anything. And like Bloom without Nilu, at this point in the game, Bloom is more reliant on Lauma than it is on Nilu. So I'm just perplexed. I don't even know where to begin with this. It's just for fun, really? I mean, I guess if it gets you through your relevant content that you care about, pop off. Sure, go full EM, go double EM. You're EM maxing. I would say if you're just EM maxing, then you could probably swap the weapon and get away with that. Because if the point of this is to have a weapon where you get a little bit of ER and you can also pick up the leaf to get a little bit of extra EM. You don't really need the ER for Kirara. Her burst does a little bit of extra application, but it's not that much. It's mostly for damage if you build for it. And that's where the high base attack weapon comes in. But if you're not building around damage, which you have some good crit stats, but the team doesn't sound like you're building around very much damage. So I'd say you probably could just do more EM. Sure, fuck it, I guess. I don't really have much meaningful to comment on it because like I don't know what direction this team could go in. But if that's what you're doing and it's working out for you, full EM Kirara. Trying to build 3 strong teams, I got Mawika and her signature weapon plus Seat Lolly and a C5 Bennett along the way. What do you think the other 2 teams should be? Teams that you find fun. There are plenty of strong teams. And they are all incredibly plug and play. So you just get a carry you like and you get the supports you like. Or you just get the off-fielders that you like and build around a carry that isn't intended to do a specific thing. Like you could just play Chlorand in Lunar Charged and it'll be fine. It'll be fine for most Lunar Charged content. Can I use an FN 4 slot for Hyperbloom? You could, but she's pretty much only triggering Hyperbloom there. Columbina does not have enough Hydro to keep up a good Hydro aura and get you Lunar Charge procs. And in that case, like you could swap out Yao Yao. You could either make her. You could do a second Hydro instead of Yao Yao, or you could do like a Sucrose for Red Shred for Columbina and a Nefa and some extra EM for Kuki or for Kirara. But then if you're doing Hyperbloom, Kirara's EM matters a lot less. But I mean, if you just beat Nefa your shit and make Kirara deal some good personal damage, that's not a bad team. It's not very focused on Kirara, but it's not a bad team. Fuck it. Like, I know could work. I know could work. And then with the extra Hydra, you might be able to get more blooms if Kirara is consistently consuming all your Hydra aura. Funny. Guess who's off work? The Pope. As long as Kirara is on field, it's her team. Beautiful mindset. Wonderful mindset. Whoever's on field is the one dealing all of the damage. Don't look at the breakdown. It's not important. Hi, Betsy. How you doing? Hello. How goes it? I'm getting back to the event. I just ascended my Chi-Chi. I just freaking ascended my Chi-Chi. And now we're getting back to the event. Am I completing it today? Am I completing this today, guys? Oh, we're 4 hours into stream. I feel like I could maybe end in a reasonable amount of time. Ooh, yeah, thank you for... That's Beastie. That's Beastie. That's a different person. I don't know who Beastie is. but thank you for attempting the Bethstie shout-out. If we can give it another shot. Rebranding to Beastie. Who is Beastie? Like Mister. Come on, guys. This type of Marvel fish is worth 5 times as much. Cool. Awesome. Good to know. Close enough. Did the cooldown kick in? Are you not allowed to try again? I'm so locked in here. Oh, wow. I'm so good at this. Remember when this was a fucking... Was this a PvP event or a co-op event? I just remember it was multiplayer. That's all I remember about. And it was entirely luck who got the big fancy fish, and essentially it was entirely luck who won. That's so terrible. It was both. Oh yeah, there was one co-op mode and one PvP mode. And I was cracked at the PvP mode because it was a bunch of fucking 5-year-olds. Please. A medium net marble fish. No, oh, okay. Oh. I get a free bejeweled unicorn fish, but I also waste all this fucking time. Capture failed all those times? Thank you. I kind of like the balance of the... It's sort of interesting. I don't like the random aspect of it. I wish it was just like, okay, small net catches small fish, big net catches big fish, medium net catches medium fish. I don't know. Maybe, am I just complaining? Maybe I'm just complaining. Pretty good at beating children? Thank you. I do my very best. Really excited for the Stygian, but I'm not sure if my Skirker Flins will be able to clear. I'm also not sure. I don't know what your teams look like. I don't know what your gameplay looks like. But both should be able to comfortably brute force it with certain teams and with good enough play. I don't like this mode. This mode fucking sucks. I don't want to play it! I don't need more health. I will upgrade this because it's so cheap. Were you playing into the new boss, Ryo? I was just thinking Flins. I was doing some testing stuff at the beginning of the stream. And I'm going to see if I can do it with Aino, Seatlali, Flins, and Nefa. It might be tight. But I think I got a shot. I think I could be okay. What is this? Oh. Completed phase 2? Holy. I'm almost done collecting all my, like, hype points or whatever they're called. I almost get the crown, guys! And then I'll be able to do all the crowns that I wanted to do this patch. And Nefer on the dog? Yeah, Nefer on the dog. Nefer the dog killer. Ryo mentioned? Yep. Actually, could I do anything with Risley? I don't know. I don't know. It is... Oh. Hey, buddy. You're not supposed to be on that. It is C1R1 now. But I don't think that's going to be a big game changer. I don't think that's going to be enough to like, let him and some other bullshit carry. Surely Ryo be Nefa, but then I don't have Bina for... then I don't have Bina for... dog. That's why I'm trying Seatlali Aino for the first... for new boss. Thoughts on what if Aloy was the free standard character? What? If Aloy is the free standard character, what? I mean, she was free. She's not standard. It's a hypothetical? Yeah, I'm failing to comprehend the hypothetical. If Aloy was the free stand, like, are you saying if she was already in the game and then they also made her free on standard? Or if she wasn't in the game and then they made her a free standard unit? I would probably not care about her for several years and then eventually start caring about her when some stupid event triggered it. When I was watching the Dorsal Fin 1 stream and I was trying to make the character work. Like, they created her full cons and made her a standard. I guess that would be neat. But it would depend on what those constellations are. I imagine a lot of them would just be towards fixing her base kit. Because of how dysfunctional it is, because of the whole coil stack system. I don't know. I think she's a cool unit, and it would be nice if she did some more significant damage. There are my thoughts. I think she's interesting, and I would be happy about it, and it would be fun if she did some more significant burst damage. If they built her into that, if they didn't just make her an on-fielder, which they probably would, but if they made her more of a quick-swap character and played into her bits that I think are fun, I would like that. Their cons fuck her kid up even more. C1 makes each bomb, you have 2 coil stacks. Yep, that does it. That does it all by itself. I mean, they could just also remove the cooldown. Or just say that she gains 4 coil stacks whenever she uses her skill. That might actually, I don't know, would that suck a little bit? Maybe not. Be a little bit less flexible. You know what? Maybe I would just be a little bit disappointed because in her current kit state, I think Sackbow is like clearly her best weapon. And if they did anything to increase her damage or increase the functionality of her kit, then Sackbow would no longer be her best weapon, and then that would make me sad. There's my take on Aloy. I would be happy that she'd be a little bit more functional, but I would be sad that she would lose Sackbow as her signature weapon. I'm not going to level that up. I'm going to save money. I'm going to save money. I actually don't want to do any more event. Do you guys want to swap onto the alt for the last of this stream? I don't know how much longer I'm going to go, but we could spend the last few minutes on the alt. Or we could spend the last few minutes manually leveling. We got 2 characters we can level now.
I'm here.
Consider a free charge like Sucrose so she can do 3 skills. A free charge would also make Sackbow a lot less useful. I guess. Which option offers more yapping? Probably manual leveling. Is Amber ascended? Amber's not ascended, so it has to be Kachina.
Whoa! I can join the team?
We do a little poll. Since I'm so good at being indecisive recently. We could also, like, go chicken on the alt, do... I spent my resin for today. But we could, like, look at a few of the things that I did. Maybe spend a little bit more resin, and then we could swap back, do some manual leveling. We don't have to go over there permanently. How about mooning? I don't really want to do more mooning right now.
Sweet dreams.
I don't really feel like mooning. I just feel like... Hold on, I should go Risley instead of Mizuki. Or if I'm manually leveling, How's your weapon looking, by the way? 1 level. Hell yeah, brother. Level 81. He's getting up there. He's freaking getting up there. Do you want to do a little poll? New poll. I am indecisive. Responses: manually leveling, Chi-Chi, and I'll just do manually leveling because I don't have enough space for it. Or alt housekeeping, because that's the thing about the alt is I kind of want to go on the alt on a day where I have a bunch of time to go on it, which is why I probably end up doing it on Thursday. Because there's so much stuff now that I care more about the alt. I kind of want to be unlocking a lot of the more permanent systems like Teapot. Manually level Mawika. I could do that. There's no secret spore option. There's no secret spore option. That doesn't exist. It's not true. It's fucking fake. Alt housekeeping is winning so hard. But I'm going to ignore that and I'm going to manually level until something wins. I think there's some fungi over here. There's not. But there is. Thank you.
Sucker for a punch, huh?
Sucker? Fuck you. Oh my god, guys, it's Stellar Conduct Sino. Oh my god, he's stellar conducting. Look at him go, he's fucking stellar conducting. Should hold 3k with one of his normals. Return of Mavpreg is too tempting of a concept. Yeah, we could Mavpreg over there. Oh my god, manually leveling is actually fighting back. We're getting a few votes for manual leveling. I just got a torn page of 1,000 Nights that I apparently never got. I totally thought that there were fungi over here. Please. I love how the Sumpter Beasts just don't do any damage at all. Wait, they literally deal 0 damage. Or was it just, it was probably just healed off by Chi-Chi. But it wasn't enough to be noticeable in the first place. Oh my god, it's Kiki, guys. Holy shit. They're matching. They're fucking matching. They're matching. They're twins. Here comes a solo manual raid. Oh my god, thank you so much, Lito. Is this another solo manual raid coming from Saluna?
Okay, faster.
Wonderful news. Like or like again, because it's my current on repeat song. Damn! Manually leveling is trying to fight back, but alt housekeeping just keeps on winning. And apparently there's something I missed over here. So happy that Chi-Chi is usable. As am I. I was blinded by excitement when I first saw the buffs. I was like, oh my god, holy shit guys, Chi-Chi is usable. Until I eventually realized that, wait, just because Chi-Chi is usable doesn't mean I have a use for her. So, I had to backseat Chi-Chi for a little bit so we could, I could focus on Mizuki and get her leveled. But now we get time to focus on Chi-Chi. Yippee! Chi-Chi's blinding us. Here's some enemies.
That's close enough.
Boom. I guess I am still buffing stellar conduct damage. She does still buff regular ass stellar conductor damage. Wow, this is crazy. My Cyno is actually kind of dealing some damage in Overworld. This has never happened before. Kind of crazy that she's a viable option for Mawika now. It is funny. It's very silly and funny. I don't think she's a real option that most players would consider, but the fact that she can be used at all with a higher level of skill is really fucking cool. And also, hello, welcome into chat, Aquamancer. How are we gonna shorten your name? We already got an Aqua. We're gonna have to figure something out. Will you be Mancer? I guess you can be Mancer. Alt Housekeeping has won by a mere 2 votes. She's about 20k DPS behind the Escoffier for double cryo. Sounds about right to me. Sounds about right to me, because she deals no personal damage and Escoffier does. Aqua the second kinda slaps. Perhaps. But then the Aqua the first will get confused every time until I say the second. And Aqua the first is known for watching stream while they are delirious and not on much sleep. Mod Aqua should change their name. If we stick with Aqua the second, if we don't have any problems, then sure. But I'm just bringing up a potential issue. Anyways, let's hit the alt. Let's hit the alt account. I don't know if it's related, but I'm assuming because of what Lito said that Saluna ended recently. And it's funny that as soon as Saluna ended, I jumped up like 10 viewers. Boom. 75, not 76. No, the joke is that we call this new one 76. Because you are 75. So the new one is the sequel to you. The children yearn for Saluna's evil twin. God damn it. I'm some Saluna's little evil flesh homunculus. That's what it is. We can't be twins, we're not the same age. Okay, anyways, progress. I think Mawika was still level 70 the last time that you guys checked on this account. I haven't made any more progress on that front, but I did get Iansan ascended, so now Iansan can heal a little bit. And I've gotten Chevy to level 70. So I have, more damage, or I have more attack buffing. Is it possible to build a strong Mizuki team with Cryo Traveler without spending primos? Yes, it is possible to build a strong team with any of the new buffed characters without spending primos. Because they are all strong characters and they are going to be shilled. So even if you're playing Cryo Traveler as a dead slot, Risley and Sino teams are still going to be good. They're still going to be fine. They're not going to be bad. Alright, so what do we do? Do I have any resin? I have 77. I also have a bunch of fragiles. Do we want to ascend Mawika a little bit? I have no Mora. I am more or less. Oh, you guys can't see. I am broke on this fucking account. Look at that. Do event for Mora. I really don't want to. As much as I do enjoy this event, I did get a little bit tired of it today, so I stopped doing it today. It's there for the whole patch. More boxes. We could just explore. We could just explore for a little bit. That don't hurt. I could moon. I could moon. I could moon here. Where's her bell? Oh shit, my bad. I need to get used to these hotkeys because they are so useful and I still just haven't bothered, like, learning them. F. Wait. R. Okay, this one still doesn't have a hotkey yet. There we go. She's on her signature now. Are you happy? Let's moon. Okay, let's moon. You guys have to, you have to stick with me though. I am going to be skipping through the initial quest. Okay, it's just the truth of the matter. That didn't happen in Nogcry. Are they being generous this time, or am I missing something? Yeah, they're being better about it this time. That's what it is. They're not... don't use the word generous. Because it's never... Gacha companies are never generous. They just give you stuff because if they don't give you free stuff, you might stop playing the game. It's not generosity. It's giving you enough free items to, like, string you along and keep you playing. I hate when people say that more, gacha games are more generous than the others. Tell that to Kuro. What about Kuro? It's not, no gacha games are generous. It's a bad word. Oh my god, this dude is about to get fucking decimated and he has no idea. No idea. I assume you're talking about Kuro. I feel they have a good consumer relationship. It's still a company that's trying to make money. And TU was generous to you. I don't think they're generous. I think they give away a lot of stuff because they're coming into a competitive market. And that's something that you need to do as a PR stunt to break out. I'm not saying they're generous. I said don't call them generous, and you said tell that to Kuro. Unless I misunderstood what you were saying.
There's an entrance leading down here. Should we go down and check it out?
They just have better relations? I can believe that. But I still don't trust anyone.
Why do these
Like, I still won't trust them and call them generous, and I'm not gonna think they're my friends. Not saying that you think that,
machines in here?
but that's why I don't like using that word.
Never seen before.
It personifies them too much. They're a company trying to make money.
It's a floating rock.
Proud to say I have a top 11% Risley. Welcome in. Congratulations. Wonderful place to come into. I wish I could show you my Risley, but we are currently not on the Risley account. Should I... Hold on, should I do that instead? Instead of trying to pull Sandrone on this patch, should I fucking pull Risley on this account? And have Risley on both accounts? I have Mualani on both accounts because I got Mualani on this account before I got her on my main.
Something to add to my collection.
But it would be very funny, I believe. It would be funny, I think. I think perhaps maybe. Don't? Well, now because Aqua said no. C0 Ryo, ooh, but I'm not gonna play Risley C0
What are those rings?
in Melt.
Looks like they've fallen off.
And Stellar Conduct breaks his C1 anyways.
Power transmission has ceased.
Highly tempted on doing so since I got his weapon while trying Farina's. Oh yeah, no, you should pull Risley to save him.
You mean
Or you should pull Risley to thank him for saving you from Farina's weapon.
already then?
You are so easy to play. It's not, you're not playing me. I wanted to pull Risley anyways. I say I want to do a thing, you say no, don't do the thing, and I say I'm gonna do the thing, and you say hehehehe. I have manipulated you. It's like, what? I wanted to do the thing in the first place. I probably won't. Should save for Ganyu on both accounts. I'll save for I'm saving for Ganyu already on the main. Okay? That's probably not the next thing. No, the next thing I get is Odette. Unless Ganyu reruns. Am I going the wrong way? I am totally going the wrong way. What the hell is wrong with... I came from here. That's the bit. I say it every time. I guess I'm keeping that in mind now. At least try if it happens, it's fun. But I think Sandrone's a little bit more fun. Is Sandrone funny? Sandrone's kind of funny. This
This must be the generator room.
This should just be the funny account. I can never decide on what this account is. But I think I've consistently made decisions on what is funny.
Yeah.
Melt Sandrone? I like that. I like that. Rage bait Cryo Farina is funny? What do you mean by that? If that's how you're describing Sandrone, I think she's even less funny than she already is. Sorry, I don't really like Sandrone. Like, I don't hate her. But, I really don't have
Why isn't anything happening?
much appreciation for her in my heart.
Surprised to
I'm
see
kind of neutral, maybe a little bit negative. Look at this fucking idiot. Oh, what'd you say? What'd you say, Columbine? I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
trying to use telepathy like Nicole? Okay.
Pulling unlimited. Oh, yeah, hold on. If I'm doing single pulls, if I'm pulling every time I get enough primos, yeah, I should not be on Chronicled. What am I fucking thinking? We go Sandrone.
You can use the power Calabina just gave you to activate this thing, right? Oh, the device reacted this time. But these things on the ground, they're for transferring energy, right? We gotta figure out a way to get them flowing again.
Easy, baby.
Awesome! The energy
Explodes your past, present, and future balls with mind.
Wait, where are you
Are
going?
my past and future balls different than my present balls? I'm open to the concept. I was just a little previously unaware. What do we think of the new Akasha competitor website? Oh my god, wait, yeah, I heard about that, but I've never looked at it.
Look! The 3 rings that fell
What the
to
fuck is the
ground.
link? What is it called?
Wow! They look pretty fancy.
I want to
now,
look at it.
don't
I want to
they?
judge it.
It's like
I want to have
going
strong
out for a
opinions
day,
about
coming
it.
back to find your little house
Okay,
and suddenly
I
turning
asked for the
out
name
all
because, yeah,
winery.
links get automatically deleted, but... It's fine, I can see it. Hexen Circle! Hexen Circle! There it is. Oh my god, guys, I have the #1 Sandrone. That's what that means. This website sucks.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that
There are
light
10 characters
hope.
here. Premium Nahida C2 Bina. Nahida C2? What the fuck did these tags mean? Hyper, Vape, Melt, Swirl, Overload? Why does Hyper get a different tag? Free to play, Premium? Never mind, I already hate this website. I already hate the labels. You need to go on the wheel on top left. I don't care, like, hold on, let's look at this. Characters I care about on these boards.
Instead
Inefa,
of confining themselves to the
Durin,
heavens, God should
Farka
broaden
maybe,
their
I guess.
horizons in the world below.
That's it. Maybe a little bit Mualani. What are the boards? Vapex Mona C2 and Vapex Mona C4. Would no Mona C0? Is Mona C0 not good enough to bother working with? Do you need C2 for her to be particularly good? Mawika. I don't know, it's probably gonna have the same problems as regular Akasha. Like, there isn't any one problem with Akasha. The problem with Akasha is that, like, it doesn't give certain characters enough leaderboards for it to be a useful resource. At least the creator isn't a pedophile. Well, I was unaware about that. But I guess at least the creator isn't a pedophile. I hope we're making accusations with proper evidence. Sub-lunar charged. Are there ER subcategories? I don't see any ER subcategories. I see 115, I see 128. I see no ER subcategories. So far, this seems to be worse than regular Akasha. Mime is known for their liking of children characters. I guess. Resh can tell you more about it. I don't think I need to know more about it. I think if they are well known for their liking of children characters, I don't need to do much more research into that. Like, I'm not going to talk about it on stream all the time. I'm just not going to use Akasha very much. Not because of that. I'm not going to use Akasha very much regardless. But that's another reason I won't use Akasha. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't really look meaningfully different from Akasha so far. There aren't any ER subcategories. Which is pretty meaningful on a lot of these characters. No Mona Hex passive, it's spent by Mawika, no Mav burst buff. Yeah, I don't know. I was excited because I was like, oh my god, Akasha alternative, and then I realized I was like, wait, no, the issue with Akasha isn't that, like, there's one overarching problem with all the boards. The issue with Akasha is that it's one fucking person maintaining it. And, I mean, in general, like, it's just not gonna, like, it's not gonna play out. It's spreadsheeting at the end of the day. What are your takes on Akasha? It's not a useful resource insofar as, like, trying to get your characters better builds. It can give you decent general goals, but, like, trying to max out your Akasha rank is a mini-game. It's not actually going to result... It's not inherently going to result in higher damage and faster clearing teams. Because it's situations, like, it doesn't have enough team context, it doesn't have enough ER subcategories, everything is calced, so it assumes perfect play. And realistically...
Can you place it in mind?
You know, you're not going to play perfectly, so comfort options can be worth more than pure DPS options, even if they don't cheat as well, because they make you play better, and you can achieve higher DPS with better play. It's a lot of things. It's a lot of things. It's just, this is not a resource that can be used to judge character strength all that accurately. It's only one person running Akasha, yeah. And I mean, I don't even think it would be solved by multiple people running it. I think some of the issues would be alleviated by multiple people running it, but it's still not going to be a perfect website. It never is going to be, because that can't exist. At the end of the day, like, things on a website, calculations on a website aren't going to tell you how well your stuff is going to perform in game. The test dummy isn't even going to tell you how well things are going to perform in game, because it's a sterile environment where you get neutral resistances and you don't have to worry about any external mechanics. So, of course, Akasha, which assumes that as well as assuming perfect play, is just not going to be a good resource. I think the new one is allowing for contributors. Like, yeah, I think that's probably going to solve some of the issues, if that is the case. That's going to solve some of the issues that Akasha has, but at the end of the day, people are going to take it too seriously, and they're going to take it as the end-all be-all, when it's just a fun minigame. Like, the DPS dummy is a bit more representative of how things will work in-game, but it kind of is just a fun minigame to see how high DPS your teams can go. There is meaningful information that can be derived from Akasha and the DPS dummy, but I think people rely on them far too much. Ah! Oh, we could get blowed up. Gosh, doesn't keep up with characters' releases. Like, that's probably a problem that's going to be solved by more contributors. More people being allowed to put in their own submissions. Makes it so that new characters are likely going to get boards faster. Old characters that are less popular are likely going to get boards at all. But it's... still has all the same problems. Still a lot of not all of the same problems, but a lot of the same problems. I didn't mean to press that fucking button. Infinite HP neutral context dummy to test teams on rotation on is very important. Yeah. Yes. Question mark. I think it's a very yeah. I don't know why I even second guessed that. Yes, it's an important tool. The DPS dummy would it be a better tool if it didn't show DPS? I think both have merits. I think just the issue with the DPS dummy showing DPS is that people overly focus on the DPS number. But it's a useful tool. I don't wanna say that it's not a useful tool. But people take it to mean a lot more than it actually means. Just like Akasha can be a useful tool. Getting a general vibe on like what substats you want to prioritize and generally how good you are. Like your ranking going up most of the time I would say does mean improved damage. There are enough edge cases to say where, like there are enough edge cases where I've seen people say I went up on the board and my DPS went down, that I am never comfortable recommending Akasha as like an actual resource to use. But usually your rank going up generally does mean that you will do more damage. It's usually only at like the much higher ranks that it doesn't always line up. Like when you're in the top 10%, that stuff can start being messed up. But like below that, the exact specific stats you're using matter a bit less, and it just kind of wants you to have generally good stats. Talent levels change rankings? No, they do not. They are adding Sino and Klee soon to the website. Oh no, I blew everything up, guys. Someone who invested time in getting higher characters in Akasha, it can be a lot of things but fun. If you're not having fun doing it, why are you doing it? Hoping and coping for a Kaya board. Surely we'll get a Kaya board. Surely there's enough Kaya freaks that will get a Kaya board. If they're accepting submissions, you could make the Kaya board. Nothing is impossible. Now we can all stop complaining about our favorites not having boards and we can just make the boards themselves. I can't code? Well, wait, what the fuck? Hold on. I already have 2 Frost Moon seals. I haven't gotten to the moon. And I have 2 seals. What the fuck? Alright, I can turn in some of these things too. Let me activate this. Maybe Eula will finally have a board? What do you mean Eula has the most important board on the whole website? The website is doing weekly polls on which board to add first. Oh. I guess the creator is doing weekly polls? Wait, can we vote on the polls right now? While I don't watch this cutscene? Patch notes? Count? Artifacts? This is so loud. Wow. That's a full max roll crit artifact. There's only one on the whole. Wait, what the fuck? The highest crit value build is a fucking Lisa? That's beautiful. This is actually alright. I kind of like that. I kind of like that it has these, like, obviously stupid boards that don't matter. Because I feel like it makes it a little bit more clear that these other boards also don't matter. Vote for Aloy? Yeah, where do I vote? It's not gonna be on Ko-Fi, but whatever. You guys can donate on Ko-Fi, I guess, if they're not a bad person. Direct imports of builds from a what? Oh, because it allows you to save builds sometimes. I don't think I... Theme? Discord? Language? Do I have to like go on their Twitter to vote? It's on their Discord. It's just a list of boards and they let people vote. Oh, okay, so I can't do that. All profiles. What are these ranked by? Last build update. Okay. Hold on, let me get my UID updated there. Oh, hold on. I don't have to wait. I can just get my own UID from my fucking command. Let's put this shit on auto, please. And let's turn down the volume a little bit.
We definitely heard you speak just now, right? No.
Here's my UID.
You spoke through the base's systems, didn't you?
Trying to figure out what Sino SSC means. I think because the original translation it was called Stellar Superconduct. Highest crit ratio built on the account? Fucking Emily. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Number 2 highest crit value build on the account is fucking Aloy. It's a two-piece. Wonderful. The world's very first Gorillionaire. Do I get top of that leaderboard? List of Gorillionaires? By order of release? Anyways, yeah, that's wonderful. What's the next leaderboard? Can I check patch notes to find out the next leaderboard? Did they say it anywhere? Features to come? No, they don't list it. Add a witch advice under build cards. Oh, if they do this shit, then it's gonna be more useful. Yeah, I don't know. It could be useful for other reasons, but I think the leaderboard part of it is never gonna be that useful. The leaderboard part of it is always just gonna be fun minigame.
What's this? Let Paimon take a look.
Tomorrow we could level 100 C6 R5 Triple Crown top 1 yet? No, we're still working on the Triple Crown. The rest of those, I don't know. They need a name change off of Hexenzirkel? I agree. I know that Akasha also just stole an in-game name, but Akasha is a lot less prevalent than the Hexenzirkel. I don't think Hexenzirkel is great. I think they could do with a... What could they change it to? I don't just want to hate. Also the natural shortening, Hex. Yeah, that's also a thing. HZ, baby. Let's call it HZ. You can just call it like Hexen. Hexen's fine. If people understand that Hexen refers to nothing in game and it refers to this fucking website. I don't know. Hex.io. I think it just needs to be a different word.
If you play along. So, you have to take
Hexen works. Yeah, maybe we could just call it Hexen.
Let's make this a surprise visit for Columbina.
Because like the Akasha in game was kind of obscure enough that like once we stop talking about the Akasha in Sumeru, we don't refer to anything in the game as Akasha, so it's not confusing when someone says Akasha. There's very little Akasha representation in game, So we know that we're talking about Ungi Ungi Circle. We know that we're talking about Akasha, the website. The Akasha was also destroyed. That helps. Also, I always dip in viewers when I'm... Like, both times I've done this part of the quest, I dip in viewers. Is it because I'm not paying... It's probably because I'm not paying attention. It's probably not because people don't like this part of the quest. It's probably because I'm not paying attention and they want to see me pay attention.
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. Maybe people want to avoid spoilers. But I feel like I do stuff later than most people. Oof. That's a neck crack. I think me ignoring it doesn't help. Holy shit, we're on the moon! We're on the fucking moon!
What happened?
Split into two roles, Scribe Witch, which makes the leaderboard, and Data Witch, which knows a shit ton about Genshin Optimizer and stuff. I think that stuff is infinitely more useful, and if leaderboards make those tools more accessible and widely known, I'm here for it. Basically fact-checking the teams. I mean, it's better. It's better than Akasha, don't get me wrong. I still think it's going to have problems. I don't think you can make one of these websites without it. Like, I don't think you can make one of these websites that's a perfect resource. But they seem like they want to do a good job about it. So let's hope that they follow through. Where is Hu Tao Plunge? Does she even bother with Plunge anymore? Number one, what Hu Tao player doesn't have C1 since the selector came out? Number two... never mind, I'm gonna stop hating. Where is Hu Tao Plunge, Akasha? It's ridiculous that they didn't put it in when Sean Yuno's first coming out. But... all these years later, it feels a little less necessary. I heard a long time ago that he doesn't like Plunge, especially on Hu Tao. Yep, it's performance art. Akasha was always performance art.
Paimon's okay. Paimon sure hopes Eggie's okay too.
It was never real. It was always performance art. She just... yeah, she does run Binefa now, so... but, like, why not do Plunge? You're gonna say because it does less damage, and I'm gonna time you out. Heard Kira talking about it a lot. This is where it's coming from. Bad influence. She does too much damage. We need to reduce the amount of damage that Hu Tao does. Guys, power creep is too strong. Hu Tao is too good. We need to manually nerf her. Don't even got Plunge on the new one. I'm like saying it's not surprising. Since Hu Tao Plunge hasn't really been that relevant since they started making the website. But they do have Vape Hu Tao Farina. What? Okay. That's a little surprising. If they do have Vape Hu Tao and they don't have Plunge, or if they do have Farina Vape and they don't have Plunge, that's a little ridiculous. Hu Tao is one of the few units I've never pulled, so why are we talking about her with authority? I know she just runs Binefa now. Because that's what Hu Tao's done. Like, she runs... She's always just run a team that does some damage, does some buffing, but... And enables her to vape. She's never had supports that were specifically made for her. She's always just had a bunch of team options where the off-fielders deal some damage, do some buffing, and allow her to vape. My Hutao air fryer. Or you can run her an air fryer. Or you can have a lovely time running her an air fryer. It took me like 25 minutes to do this fucking quest on my main account. Not 25 minutes. It took me like a straight 15 minutes to figure out where that ball was and how to launch it up. It was embarrassing. It was embarrassing. I miss air fryer teams? What do you mean you miss air fryer teams? The fuck is that? Air fryer teams are like better than they've ever been. Air fryer teams are crazy now. A lot of units' best teams are air fryer teams. What is air fryer? It's Animo, Pyro, and Dendro. Burning plus Pyro Swirl. Why is it called air fryer? I don't fucking know, because we had an obsession with food names back in Sumeru. Whoever's making this website really wants a community effort, and I'm glad. I'm glad that they want to do that. I am excited to see if they end up achieving it. Where do I go? Stellar Swirl is the air fryer upgrade? We're just like saying words. What the fuck? What was that? What the hell was that? Is it just stuck in the ceiling now? Can I not? Oh. Bam. Alright, there we go. Easy baby. Apparently, who the fuck needs slimes? Pyrosaur was just better. I didn't have Emily then. Well, you didn't have Emily when? I was talking about right now. I'm not talking about it then. I don't know what we're speaking of. Have you considered Stellar Swirl Melt? Yes, I have. And it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
Let me down.
I've thought about it because I had to think about it for my Mizuki video. Because Durin is currently a good teammate for her with her current buffs, but once Stellar Swirl comes in, that's kind of gonna go out the window. Because he doesn't really fit into her teams in any meaningful way. Oh.
Rise with the sun. Final warning.
Tell me what you see.
Quick as a flash. Let's move.
Crash from the sky.
Just join the Discord, and of course Bab and Resh are heavily involved. Of fucking course. Of course. Why wouldn't they be? Is Bab petitioning for a C6 tenacity? Or no, what was it? Was it C6 song, Farina? Whatever the fuck, whatever bullshit Bab is doing with that C6 Farina. I want to see that board on my desk by tomorrow night. Where is a ball? There's a... No, that's not a ball. There's a ball. Give me your ball. C6 song Farina sounds crazy fun, right? That's the type of... If I ever had a C6, I'd be doing exactly that. I'd be doing exactly that shit. To the Candace? I don't know. I haven't asked. Team of 8 people right now. Wonderful. I'd say it's got promise. It's got promise.
Rev the engines.
Coming for a VOD and I saw live. Yes, we're still live for a little bit. We're mooning. We're mooning around. We're mooning with Mawika. Mawika Moon. Prune on the moon. Sadly, no prune. They should just straight up recruit the Akasha guy. Well, not if he likes little kids, which he reportedly does. Or at all. No, they shouldn't do that. Even if he didn't like little kids, they shouldn't do that. That is a reason that they shouldn't recruit him. But even if it wasn't true, they shouldn't. Because, like, if they're trying to create a useful resource, I excused Akasha because it was funny. Because it was so fucking ridiculous that it's like it's a spectacle. And I don't want that type of personality involved in this new project.
Sorry, my name.
Ranking site needs many new users, and now we're getting the word out. So everybody stop using Akasha and start using Hexencircle. What's the end link? Hexencircle.nenry.fr. Let me bookmark this and remove my Akasha bookmark. I still have a Moika combo trainer that I have bookmarked.
You must have been taken away to be used.
What an interesting end link. Yeah, hold on. Let me put it in chat so it doesn't get deleted. It's this. There you go. I'm open to raising awareness about a new website for people to use.
I don't know.
Even if it like doesn't end up being everything that it's promised, it's probably better than Akasha.
Just
Make a raking command? Yeah, we could do that.
alright. Oh, that's between. Come on.
Be quiet, Paimon. My 257.8 CV Kaya looks amazing on this website. Hold on. How's my Emily compare? Fuck. He's way better. He's fucking 20 CV better. To prove I'm not an artifact goblin, my best build is 20 CV worse than that. There we go. I thought that shit said poppers. This message popped up on my screen and I thought it said poppers. What? Mawika? Mawika is doing poppers? Not gonna lie, I forgot the Twitch existed. Hello, welcome in, Light Monarch. Forgot the Twitch existed. Maybe I need to remind people about the Twitch more. Maybe I should actually link my Twitch in my videos. Would that be a good thing to do? YouTube viewer? I have to imagine. If they forgot the Twitch existed and they know who I am, I would imagine that they are a YouTube viewer. I should probably start mentioning that I live stream on Twitch in my YouTube videos. Which is really fucked up because I keep forgetting to do it. And I finished editing a video today that's going to go up tomorrow. Members viewer actually on YouTube. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the membership support. Then you know that I put out a video. And it would be especially useful for you to be reminded that I still stream on Twitch. But yeah, sorry the streams ended on YouTube, but this is just what I gotta do this for now, for a little bit. Maybe the streams will come back. I like doing occasional YouTube streams. I do also kind of just like the vibe of sticking to Twitch and doing like larger event streams on YouTube. I don't have a justification for it. I have to change my Twitch name for continuity. Thank you for Thank you for making it obvious for me. My Flynn's was top 10%. Now on Hex it's 51%. Yeah, we gotta have people who are bad at the game use Akasha. Cause that's funny. I didn't consider that. Cause most of the people on Hex and Circle are probably very, very like ingrained in the community, have very good builds. They're more likely to invest more into their characters. So your ranking on a Hex and Circle is gonna be so much worse until they get more people who have bad builds. Don't worry, guys. I'll come in and I'll pad out the lower ranks of Akasha for you. Your beloved content creator will sacrifice their precious Akasha score. Love the videos? Thank you so much. Which one are you, may I ask? Which member is this? Just don't say your ranking in percentage? Yeah. Oh my god, guys. I'm top 500 Flinses. Ignore the fact that there are only 2,000 Flinses. Anime King. Okay, hello. Welcome into the Twitch side of things. Are you aware of the VOD channel on YouTube? Because there you can check out a lot of the streams that you missed. I'm plugging the VOD channel. I always plug the VOD channel. Ah! Fuck! Why does this song always come up at the perfect time? So someone get ego checked because their top 1% skirk went to like 40%? If that is an ego check, you know what? No. That makes sense. That makes sense coming out of an Akasha user. Like, if you think that's an ego check, you just don't know how numbers work. My Varka's 92%. Why are there so many Varka Sims in there? I just said. People who know about Hex and Circle and use Hex and Circle are much more likely to be ingrained in the community and have cracked builds. Like, there are not that many people looking for an Akasha alternative. Most people are happy with Akasha. The people who are looking for an Akasha alternative are looking for it because they are hyper invested in like specific characters that Akasha might not have, or they just care about new features that Akasha might not have. So that's what I'm saying. Like, top 1% going to top 40%. It's not like your Skirk build got worse. It's just that it's a much more competitive set of users. They don't understand poll numbers on Paimon.moe.
What are you afraid of?
God damn.
You can fly.
Akasha Maxers. Would you get a soundboard? I've thought about getting a stream deck, but also I think it's kind of fun to have a scuffed setup. Where, like, instead of just pressing a button and having a window pop up, I have to fuck around for a few seconds. I like the vibe. Top 0.7 went to 7%. Genuinely scared when I saw the top builds. Like, the top builds on Hex and Circle aren't better. There's just less bad builds. A redeem for train sound would be nice. I'll consider it. I should, yeah, I should start making sound effect redeems. Those could be fun. I can design a specific leaderboard that makes my Chiori #1. I don't know about all that, but you can try.
Not exact. After the pine, then a signal from deep. The research, but the pine in that king's.
It's 10 o'clock.
I don't. So.
I said I wanted to end stream around an hour ago.
Many years with his students, they renovate.
And now it's an hour later, and I still don't think I'm that close to
The
ending.
real project. Huh? My datum.
Come on, let me get to the juice of the exploration. The juice of the exploration.
I don't know.
You're ending early? Fuck you. You people don't even read the schedule. You can't call me out for not following the schedule if you don't even read it. Ungi Ungi Circle! Oh my god, wait, I missed the only good line in the entire quest. Ungi Ungi Circle! My Columbina has the highest CV? Just like the highest on the entire website? I'm assuming it's not number 1 because more dead stats. Stream until tomorrow's schedule? It's at 12 anyways. It is. It is at noon. Because I want to do Stygian early.
Whoa! High-speed transit lane! Here we go! It's so fast!
Mind you said you'd end soon at the 4-hour mark? Yeah. Yep, I did just say that. Seems that the staff are aware their website is useless. Quote from a staff, just go use GC Sim if you want something actually useful. Like, yeah, if...
What's that huge thing in the distance?
I still, like, they can understand that.
Oh, Henky!
And the rest of the community still won't.
Mega Kuhenki? Eggy? Do you know what that is?
The tool inherently is going to make people think that some builds are better than others because they rank higher on a specific board. That's just the nature of the format. Like, they can, for lack of a better term, they can lampshade it as much as they want. Stupid people are still gonna be stupid.
It's so tall! It reaches all the way past the sky!
And, you know, just because they're aware they're not making a particularly useful tool with the leaderboards doesn't negate my complaints that, yeah, it's not a useful tool. It's just a fun minigame.
Mighty empty for a home of light.
It's easy to make boards, so they may flood it with some stupid-ass shit. Honestly, maybe that's the good ending. Starshade's distant cousin, Lampshade. Like, they're just agreeing with me. They're agreeing, and they're saying, yep, the website won't be that useful. It's like, okay, then where do we go from there? Nowhere. We still make the fun website. And I mean, I'm not saying that they can't. Obviously, it's a fun little mini game that people want to play. They can make it. They can have a good time. I'm not a hater of all fun, just most.
Looks like we'll have to walk the rest of the way ourselves.
But yeah, maybe it is the good ending if they just flood it with worthless, stupid boards. Because then maybe people will start to have fun with it instead of trying to fucking Akasha max.
Rise with the sun. Farewell.
Controlled breathing.
Start the clock! Stop right there!
Light of the blazing sun.
Probably better test the Syndrome Stygian boss on this account. Oh, I could, but I'm not. Like, I'm doing a hard mode on this account. I'm probably not even gonna do... What is it? Menacing? Maybe I have the units for menacing, but like I need to... I really do just want to kind of... I like building my units... Like, I like maxing out one unit and going to a next one. I don't really like building multiple units at once, so like that especially goes for multiple teams. So I'm not going to have a functional Arlecchino team, or a functional Escoffier team, or even a functional Mualani team for a while. No co-op? I mean, I might let you guys carry me in co-op. But then I don't have to do any testing because you guys are going to carry me in co-op. Regardless, I don't really have much testing to be doing on this account. We could go look at the boss, I guess. Won't be here for Stygian stream because that's too early for me. We'll probably go a little long. I'm starting early. Oh dear. We have polls to do. And we get nothing. I'm so happy that people are using my emotes more now. Maybe it's my fault that people don't use them very often, because I don't use them myself very often. First 12-hour streaming coming? No. I'm not even going till midnight tonight. I'm not gonna go to midnight if I start even earlier. First 12-hour stream is either retrospective stream, or it's gonna be like some fucking Snezhnaya downtime stream, perhaps. I'm not promising anything. I'm just saying, if I were to go 12 hours in a stream, it'd be something like that. You have to self-promote or overwork Nightbot. What, to get people to use emotes? I do have to self-promote. I do have to ask, I do have to ask if we can get some Go Piss Girls in chat. Go Piss Girl is catching on. I never made a coquette. I was supposed to make my own coquette. Emotes just aren't too applicable for situations. What makes you say that? Maybe. I think Hammer is very applicable. D-Luke Dead, Angry Goro, and Hammer Prune. I think those are all widely applicable emotes. Hi Andromeda, welcome back. Go Piss Girl, hi Parrot. I'm not gonna go piss. D-Luke Dead is my favorite, thank you. I worked so hard on it, he looks like a bug. How do you type an emote? You don't type an emote.
Why couldn't we see them from the outside?
You don't, I mean you could. It's a capital G. There's a little thing in the corner of your chat, your message box, that lets you pick emotes. And Go Piss Girl is a follow emote. I had to dip to do dailies. Wonderful. I'm back. Maybe this is why no one uses them? What? What is why no one uses them? Because no one knows how? I'm not gonna bother. Let's go speedrun. Oh, what the fuck? Free chest? I have a few follower emotes. I have a few follower emotes.
Rev the engines.
Maybe I didn't push the badgers hard enough. Maybe I need to go harder on the badgers. Maybe I should put emotes in my raid messages. I love the choke emote. Good, I stole it from aggro. Personally, Prune is my favorite. Prune with the hammer is my favorite. By a long shot. I was really, really proud of that one. I actually use that one a lot. Oh, come on. Come on! Weren't we supposed to get a Sheik Badger as a Stygian boss? No? This is news to me if that was ever gonna happen. If we were gonna get Sheik Badger as a Stygian boss, I feel like I would have known about it. Where are we, by the way? We're on the moon. What do you mean, where are we? You haven't been to the moon yet?
The reward from the sky.
We're on the Mawika moon. Mawika's moon. Come on, let me get off the fucking bike. I hate how if she uses her burst, she has to do her little fucking spinny spin boost before she can get off her bike. Did I miss a... I did, but whatever. I'll get it eventually, surely. Is it... Thank you. A horde of Sheik Badgers approaches. Oh no. Am I about to get mauled? I think I can go over here. Yeah. It's so weird that this portion, like, it has a different, like, physical map. Not physical map, but, like, it has a different visible map. But it doesn't actually, like, change form. You just unlock the correct map. It starts off with an inaccurate map, and you get an accurate map.
Rev the engines.
I explored up to 90% of the moon on the first day. I never understand you people. I never understand people who rush exploration on the first day, but you know what? If you have fun, I can't stop you. I don't have enough fucking energy on Eon Song. I'm not charge attacking. Also, this is really funny. I love it when Mawika bugs the fuck out. And like because her charge attack, she's still, like her collision is still centered on herself. Like the center Mawika. So even though she moves the fuck around, you can like slide off of cliffs and all the way back up. Like, look at this. What the fuck? She's just sliding off the edge there because her collision is still in the center of the circle. I love it so much. I love how weird Mawika is. Oh, am I not allowed to Kuhenki mode yet? I'm not. We can go over here. Moon jumps Mav. Oh, wait. Yeah. Where's the moon juice? Look at that shit. Mawika is just a fraud with the new TCs. Is this why I'm beginning to like her? Because now people are saying she's a fraud. But yeah, you can't say that. That's a slur in this chat. Is Yai ult worth upgrading? Not really. Unless you like Yai a lot and you plan on using it just because you want her to do a little bit of extra damage and you want to see the pretty animation, it's not particularly worth it. Can I ask why that's a slur in this chat? Because it's a poisoned word. And people who talk about the game in bad terms use it. People who fucking meta brainlet shit is what it is. People who focus way too much on the best teams and don't consider anything else, as if all the content in the game allows you or forces you to use nothing but the best teams, when more often than not it actually requires you to break up all the best teams so you can meet certain chills. It's just a stupid way of thinking about the game. And Mawika is still an incredible unit because of her flexibility. It's ridiculous to think of like is this really it? Is this really the fucking chance, like the point that we've reached? I'm defending Mawika as a unit. Is that really what we're fucking doing? I have to defend Mawika? Mawika's obviously a good unit. Why the fuck are we saying she's bad? Oh, because her teams don't calc great and you have to play her really, really well to calc at the similar levels. But like, why does she need to be dealing that much fucking damage? Why are you nervous? Because I'm upset. I'm not nervous. Oh wait, I am nervous. The title says I'm nervous. I'm not nervous, I'm lying. Hi Tarj, how are you doing? I'm fucking losing my mind because I'm defending Mawika. We've gotten to the point where I am defending Mawika. Where people are calling Mawika bad. And I'm like, really? Are we really fucking doing this? That sounds like Cope, my bad. Yeah, no. Look, come on, Mawika's not good. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Let's do a quick damage test. Let's do a little itty bitty damage test. She only did 44,000. This unit's terrible. This unit fucking sucks. For that long ass burst animation, why would anyone ever bother pulling her? We liked your Stygian video. We did like your Stygian video. Even if you think it was low effort, it's still good information. And, I mean, you know. Everybody knows.
Hey, not a bad
If the
haul.
information gets out there too late, nobody is there to care about it. So even if it was low effort, at least it's good information that more people will be able to use.
Free. Time to say hello.
Drop your weapons! Start the clock! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Look at these incredible Mawika combos. Where the fuck did he go?
Light it up!
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Stop right there!
Wee. Look at that. 55k with full buffs. This unit's terrible. This unit is fucking awful. Try using Archeoloon ripples to clear.
Can't we get rid of him?
I need to use E. I just hope crystallized shards don't mess up Pillar Boss AI. Oh my god, they can do that?
I've seen information about them in the
That's lovely. That's hilarious. I'm not going to remember this tomorrow, but that's a great fun fact. For Marika to be a fraud, it implies she was ever good. I don't know. People call Flynn's a fraud. He was always, like, just hanging out with an Effa. He was never putting up the fucking numbers that Mawika was putting up. I'm just saying that the word fraud is tossed around very lightly. There's not really much consistency as to where and when it's used. It's just, oh, character isn't top of the meta? Fraud. Fraud now.
Knotted moonlight vines.
That's it.
They grow in places where the ancient
Specifically with
moon's
only
power has
cryo.
fallen into turmoil.
Only
There-
cryo crystallizes.
Oh, so
I'm a fraud, you're a fraud, Starshade.
matches with your
Your distant cousin is so much better than you.
Koheki again. And it's flying up
Come on, why can't you be more like Lampshade?
Hey, not a bad haul.
Alright. We can also... I'm thinking of ending off a little bit soon now. I actually mean it this time. We can do some turn-ins. Statue of the New Moon. Come on. Give me a wish. Give me a wish. Give me an acquaint fate. I want it. I deserve it. I'm such a beautiful little creature. I deserve everything in the world. Who's fraudulent? My moderator, Starshade. Pillars only happen once, according to creator server footage. Pillars only happen once? What? Like there's only time for one pillar phase in the 2 minutes? Or what? I'm confused. Nothing. Oh, the shield only goes up once. Okay. I still don't. I need to rewatch that video. I was not in a place where I was ready to receive all the information that it had. I gotta give it one more refresh before I do my Stygian stream tomorrow. Because I know that it has... there are new mechanics and the bosses have shields, but I never remember what the mechanics are. Until I, like, get to fight them a little bit. I gotta do some resin spending. These could go towards Mawika Ascension. There we go. I hope we don't get caught up in the Itlua. Thank God. Construct. We got a shrine key. I believe I already got the shrine over here. Where's another shrine? I forget where all the shrines are. Is there one here? Am I misremembering? Just realized you need to do all the other Nogcry areas before you can do the moon for the shrine keys. Oh. Oh shit, you're kind of right. Yeah, because you get the moon shrine keys from the Statue of the Seven. Okay, I already got this one too. Misremembering? No, I'm not misremembering. Where the fuck are the other shrines? I should just look this up. Okay. There's one up here. Where was that on the map? Shit. Oh, it's literally right here. I was like, where the fuck is it? It's right here. Thank you.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Not a bad haul indeed. Oh wow, we're about to get another AR level. This is truly a rare circumstance we've come across. What is this? Oh, Night Cemetery awaits construction. Let's go do that too. Get the fuck out of here. You're slow? What the hell does that mean? You come at me when you've been streaming for 5 hours. What the hell does that mean? Fight, fight, fight. I fear it won't be much of a fight. There's a bit of a power imbalance going on here. I grinded from AR-50 to AR-54 in those 6 days. Sorry that I don't have infinite free time to play 6 Genshin Impact accounts. Sorry that my gambling addiction isn't as serious as yours. Didn't mean it. Anyways. Time to feed the gambling addiction. Ah! I'm getting nothing. I'm getting fucking nothing. Let's grab this. Sorry that I don't want to hate this account. Ooh. 4-star. Fuck you, man. Why can't I get any fucking characters? Why can't I get any fucking characters? It's not even a gambling addiction? Yeah, I was being reductionist. I'm being reductionist. I'm doing a clapback. I know it's not just for the gambling addiction. I know the gambling is only part of it. Alright. I think we do 2 boss claims, and then we can get the hell out of here. I just have so much love for this game and its combat.
And humans are the same. Except
it wouldn't be right for me to make fun of you now. I can't do it. It's not in my nature. Oh, okay.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Where you going? I'm not making anything happen. My wicked combos don't exist to me. What the fuck? Skill. Where you going? Whatever. Can I hit 2 times? No, I can't hit 2 times the rotation. Yippee! I'm adventure rank 52! I was trying some Mav CDCs and this shit is hard as hell. I should learn them. I know I should learn them. I know that was part of the bit. You know what? Hold on. Come on, bring him up. Bring up the pillars. Thank you. I will once I have a better build. How am I meant to do this main event? I don't want to read. You'll figure it out eventually. I didn't read. I can just brute force this. You do double scroll on this team? No, stop fucking doubting me. Stop doubting me, okay? You people, nothing, all you do is doubt. All you do is doubt and hate and cry. And it's enough. I can't take it anymore. I can only take so much abuse from my tormentors, okay? You play Misery Business? No, because we're about to end the stream. Anyone fun to raid into? Who's live? Why is Dorsal Fin 1 live? Why is Dorsal Fin 1 here to ruin my watch streak? Can I get a refund? Yes. Mods, yes, mods do a refund. I just assumed that they were gonna do that. Maybe I shouldn't have. Why is Dorsal Fin 1 live? Do we do another Dorsal raid, guys? There are a few other people who are on Genshin that I could definitely raid into. Or do we just do another Dorsal raid? Is that what we're doing tonight? I feel like I've raided Dorsal so much recently. Let's check the stats. You've raided them 6 times in the last 30 days. Dorsal raid would be funny. I know where I'm going. Okay, everyone's gonna fucking go to Dorsal Fin anyways. Yeah. Let's do a new raid message, right? I mean, only the subs can do a new raid message if I put in emotes. Honestly, just putting Chic Badgers before and after the usual raid message is fine. There you go. There you go, subscribers. There's your Chic Badger Horde Approaches raid. You gonna make her anxious to pass on the raid? I will, but it's fine. That's an anxiety she can deal with. That's a very small anxiety in the grand scheme of things. Alright, cool. Do I have anything else to say? I think that's it. Thank you guys so much for coming. I am hitting that button. And we are getting moving. Yeah, see? By the time the last song ended, we're starting the raid. You would not have had time to listen to Misery Business. Is this her tactic now? Does she do it on purpose? Does she go live right after I go live? It's not right after. She's only been live for an hour. She went live very late at night, 2 nights in a row. Is she trying to fuck up her sleep schedule? Not that I'm doing much better. Alright, bye. See y'all over there. Video tomorrow. Mizuki video tomorrow. Be excited for that. I will see you over at the raid.